Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Dark Side.
That's good enough manliness.
Oh my god, is that a Star Wars reference? Anyway, how's it going?
Upsy-daisy. It's a
And
short
to you
slide
too,
from
Red,
manager to,
as well.
not manager. This is a job for a manager. Kabam!
You say that, Lena. I used to do that shit when I was like 12.
This is a job for a manager.
They never said yes. They never said yes.
Hey.
Anyway, hello everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Thank you for the good luck clicks, by the way. Will I permaban the next person who does cat ears? I don't know, I mean, I guess you could call it an empty threat. I just assumed that you took your name from Star Wars, but because you know a lot of people will be influenced by and also thank you for the good luck, Red, by the way. I thought you know a lot of people have been influenced by Star Wars, so just you know. Also, it is hot today. I checked Cardiff's temperatures. It's like slightly higher than yesterday, but it feels a lot higher than yesterday. I feel like I'm gonna fucking die in this room. Chill, cat.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I saw a video on Twitter of like a big spider, and they were trying to get the cat to like kill the spider. And the spider was, the cat was just not, he just couldn't be fucked. And then he finally did it after like a minute. Spider was like practically touching the cat, and the cat didn't really give a fuck. 29. It's like 24-5 here. But again, this attic is hot as fuck. I currently can't have the windows open because my parents are outside. Movie gameplay sweaty edition. That's literally just like every day in the spring and summer when I run movie. Fucking sucks. It's even for like the entirety of August as well. And then when it finally becomes a normal temperature again, spider season happens. And then spider season ends, and then only like 2 weeks later does it get cold as fuck, and then it's just like, bruh. So, the only nice temperature in here is when it's like... You know... Like, March to like early April, maybe? That's like good weather. You two need to die. Also, I don't know my my Fahrenheits, but if that's in response to me saying 20, what was it, like 24 Celsius or something? The it's hot in this room. It's not really hot outside of here, I feel like. I actually did one early powers attempt off stream earlier, and I missed. I fucked up 3k out of bounds, and I died. That, like, insta-kills the run, it loses, like, a minute. More than, actually. Hello, Zilkus. I hope you are also doing well. I'm doing pretty, like, because I got 6.5 hours of sleep, and it's hot as fuck. And I go to the dentist tomorrow. Which also means I'm not streaming tomorrow, but... yeah. Lucy, you're gonna be thrown into timeout if you keep acting up. Yeah, we're not used to, like, hot temperatures, really, Darkside. It used to not really, you know, it would peak at, like, 27 Celsius or something years ago. Like, in the year, and now it's just, like... now it always... like, the peak is always, like, 32 or higher, but usually... I think, in 2020... what? No, it might have been 2022. I think it hit 36 Celsius at one point. I was trying to record a video, and I had to, like, take breaks every, like, hour. I was recording in this room, and I couldn't have the windows open because of noise in the background. So, and I couldn't have fans on because Mike. So I had to, like, record my lines, and then I would just be on the brink of passing out, and then I'd have to go lay in a different room for, like, a fucking hour. Just, you know, back and forth, back and forth. I couldn't even be bothered to get, like, cold water. Because, like, it would just go lukewarm in, like, 15 minutes. Let's just say, what's the point? I remember my parents, they were like, oh, do you want to go to this place we haven't been to in ages? And I was just like, nope. They wanted to go on the day where it was 35 fucking Celsius. No fucking chance I was going outside, bro. When I'm not streaming and I'm in the attic and it's summer, I just wear boxers, basically. I mean, even right now, I'm just wearing shirt, shorts, and boxers. I'm not wearing anything else. Which means no socks and no, as the Americans say, pants. Text these. Speaking of text, I got like a scam like WhatsApp like message earlier where it was like, we have received your job application. Are you still looking for a job? And it's like, bro, catch me trying to get a job? No chance. Not happening, bro. Yeah, Darkside. That's like the equivalent of when Australians see a fucking massive spider and they're just like, oh, it's just a little tiny spider, mate. A little tiny spider. He's only 1 inch big, and he's like fucking this big. Big as my face. Why did you say raw feet? Like why was this said? I can't wrap my head around it, bro. July 18th, 2023. Mark your calendar, Lena. Hello, Shadow. Congrats on your job. Again, a job. But yeah, have fun at work, and also thank you for the good luck, and for stopping by.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
Beast. Based on
I
what?
found one
Repost if you rub your dub.
What Mindy said dessert.
Dude, it's fucking hot. I've been streaming for like fucking... Wasn't this my... Yeah, this was my very first attempt of the day. Fucking yesterday's stream, the very first attempt of the day finished. It got a 101.47. And this is the first attempt of today, too. Most runs die in no cheese and creek. Truck skip in no cheese and then creek and depression. That's literally where like 60+% of my runs die, just those two tricks alone. That's not even factoring like cone jump and shit either. So to actually like get a run going, out of sandwich driving, that's pretty good.
Oh god, pigs stink.
That, based on the hardware that's installed on it, that sounds extremely familiar. That wording. It's tickling my brain. But it's not quite ringing the bells hard enough to remember what that's from. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Fun fact, I've literally never worn sandals in my life. But also, yeah, I remember now. I remember. Speaking of I remember, I finished South Park Fractured Butthole, last night. With my in-game time being just under 24 hours. And I'm really struggling to decide, like, which, if Fractured or Stick of Truth is better, but they're both very good. You don't need to play Stick of Truth to play Fractured, but, like, you probably still should, because it has a ton of quality of life changes that would make it hard to go back to Stick of Truth. Tights of Poggers. A lot of people, a lot of, like, trans people, in the summer will wear, like, a fucking hoodie. And, like, you know, leggings. And the works. And I'm just like... I would never do that. Personally, I would seriously, like, not be able to do that. I don't like wearing my fucking... I wouldn't want to wear my jumper now. I'd die if I wore it now. But, like, imagine if it were, like, 10 degrees hotter and I wore it. Based. What's that meme where it's like talking about boobs and it's like her boobs, what was it? It's like they boobied breastly or something. This run's pretty good. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. I gotta do some one frames now. Nope. Alright, I mean, yeah. I mean, why not, you know? Whatever makes you feel good. Still based. SpongeBob and Patrick did not destroy the radio towers. Also, this run might actually finish. I think the major thing that decides that at the moment is sandwich driving. If I can get past this, there's like nothing massive that can kill the run realistically until like now that we're men. I just realized, like, how stupid my splits probably look to people who do not know the game. Like... I used to not like joke splits. I used to, like, never have joke splits. But, yeah. Maybe... It'd be a little anticlimactic to get it early in the stream, but I just want it at this point. Although missing the one-frame jumps in Rub-a-Dub 2 is pretty beefy time loss. Lost like 8 seconds from that. Like, playing close to some of best, you know, I have, like, a minute, what was it, like, a minute 16? I mean, a minute 26 of leniency, which on its own is actually quite good. For a PB, that would normally be like, oh, I'm surprised that's a PB. That's actually kind of far off the sum of best, considering it's a PB. But, actually, hold on. The strats are just the hardest they've ever been, and 8 seconds of it is dependent on the stupid goddamn one-frames that I missed. That I miss a majority of the time. And then it goes from a minute 26 to, like, a minute 18, which is still, like, okay. It's still, like, manageable, but, you know, if you just go into the run assuming that you're gonna miss those one-frame jumps, and that you definitely only have a minute 18 to play off the sum of best, that is hard. But, you know, making it work. I would, like, never customize my characters. They are split ranks, how good the splits were from S to D. However, because I'm comparing against pace splits, like, the ranks are only for my actual PB splits, and not for these splits I'm going up against, because these are pace splits. So, what all they're doing right now is basically just giving you a rough idea of how my PB is going, even if I'm not comparing against it right now. I don't run against my PB because it was the best I've ever played until pretty late in. So, I just can't really match up against it for like a super long time. I just like have to be behind, and then hopefully then when the big time saves come in, I turn green and then I PB. I think splits can be, like, a little confusing because of how customizable they are. A lot of people don't have rank splits. They'll usually have either nothing or an image representing the level itself. That's 3,000 miles to Shell City, but it was just kind of mid, so I gave it a B. I lost, like, 2 seconds off of what I would normally think is, like, quite good. So I felt like it was reasonable. When you look at the individual split, it's reasonable to think I could consistently save time there, however much. So that's why I gave it a B. But because it wasn't, like, a crazy amount of time save or anything, I still made a B and not C. If the split is, like, the most horrible thing on the entire planet, instead of D, I go straight to a deep-fried picture of Anthony from Smash. However, I haven't needed to use that in a while. Because usually, if a split is that bad, it'll just insta-kill the run. But if it somehow happens and still PBs, then that's where Anthony comes in. My splits have 2D rankings. 2D splits. And obviously, how bad or good a split is going to be dependent on the split itself. Yeah, S is basically, like, reasonably, I should just hope to match with it, or barely lose anything, ideally. A is, like, pretty damn good, but I should hopefully match it. B is just, like, you know, still a completely fine split, but, you know, I probably could save something out of it. And then it just gets worse, yeah. Again, it's gonna depend on the split. If there's a split where basically nothing can go wrong, but, like, my batteries disconnect or something and I lose a bunch of time, then that's automatically gonna make it D, because it's, like, the equivalent of if, like, a really bad thing happened in the split. It could even be, like, 5 seconds off the gold, but, like, if I just, like, never lose time there, but then I lost that much time, then that is just, like, practically guaranteed to save time every damn time I get there. So that's unless, again, something goes horribly wrong again, so that's, you know, that's what D is for. Hello, trooper, underscore trooper, underscore trooper. What meme article image? I don't think I remember that one. Ah, that's bad. You're supposed to upgrade to the end of Weenie, but I went too close to the finish line. I do like those, but they're a pain in the ass. Because what it'll do is play the video, like, it takes up a lot of room on your end. And also, imagine if it's a category that you're PBing in frequently, then it's just, like, an even bigger pain in the ass. You have to, like, upload, like, you have to crop it properly and, like, you know... And it can be pretty CPU heavy, too.
To get to shelter.
There's other things that affect it, too, of it being irrelevant. Like, sometimes it desyncs. If you change your route, then what's even the point of comparing against, like, the video PB in the first place? In my case, where am I going to put it on my OBS layout? There's nowhere for it to go. In theory, I would like to have it, but... Oh yeah, the other thing as well is that I don't think you can select multiple videos depending on the category. I think it's one video per, like, fucking live split layout. So if I switch to 100%, I'd have to, like, fucking manually add the MP4 file for my PB. The world must see my beautiful face. And by that, I mean webcam just makes streams feel more interactive, so... Do not plan to dump the cam. If something happened to my face to where I didn't want to show it on stream, if I had to pick between taking a day off and just not using webcam, I'd seriously take a day off. What do you mean, Trooper?
Dark.
Oh, that was a long time ago. I have a fridge, like, it's like a fucking 15-second walk from this room. That one's a proper fridge. I can't be asked to actually walk that distance, but... the reason why I got rid of the... Well, I didn't get rid of it, it's still in the house, but the reason why it's not here anymore is because I would keep storing snacks in it, so I was gaining weight. And now it would be taking up room on the desk when I want to, like, show off like, where my console's gonna go? Where's my Prime gonna go? And it'd be, using up more electricity.
Well, that was different.
I see. Darkside. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I actually got a webcam in I think, like, 18. But I didn't use one until early 2020. Because I was, like, insecure, I guess. And there are some downsides. If I look bad, I don't want to stream. I have to wear a shirt. But it still benefits the stream overall. I have a fat PS2 that the mini fridge would be it'd be taking up its space, the fat PS2. Well, I started technically streaming in 2017. So I would have been like 16 or maybe 15 for a little bit.
Upsy-daisy. Wall jump ahoy!
It's pretty funny, Darkside. Is that the shit that, like, VTubers use? To like, multiple images? Oh yeah, but I officially properly started streaming consistently from, early April 2018.
Nothing like a little man-type stuff.
All the way until the beginning of 2019. Then I came back in, like, December 2019, all the way to November 2021. And then, then I've been back since July 31st, 2022, and here I am now. I hate this game. I got my fat PS2 for like $30. I don't really even know what to do with it. I just like it, and there's nowhere else for it to go. One thing about UK houses is that they're very fucking small. So there's a lot of shit on the floor and stuff because there's nowhere else to put it. It doesn't help that I bought a V-Smile super recently. Yeah, I was thinking like PNG tuber or something, Darkside. If you're asking if I have a second speed game, I don't. But if you're just asking for, like, casual games, not much. You know, I go back to a lot of games from when I was younger, a bunch of Pokemon, a bunch of Mario, but, like, you know, plays Fortnite, like, occasionally. Very rarely play Overwatch. What else? I finished South Park Fractured But Whole last night, which obviously then also means I also played Stick of Truth, but mostly I just stick to the same few things. I don't like Overwatch 2 because they removed the loot boxes for a horrible battle pass system, and they made it free to play, and now the community is more toxic than it ever was before. Everybody used to bitch about the game's massive toxicity problem, and it's literally like fucking 3 times more toxic than it used to be. It has to be the most toxic community I've ever touched. It's really, really fucking bad. They should have gatekept it to costing money, because, like, people like, oh, TF2 is better than Overwatch because TF2 is free, and it's like, that's what you do when you make the fucking game free. And that was horrible people playing the game all the fucking time. You play, like, one game for the first time in 2 months, and you have somebody fucking shitting on you, telling you you're a terrible player. Fucking, so bad, dude. And keep in mind that they decreased the player count in a game from 12 to 10, and it's still way more toxic than it used to be, even though there's literally just less players to be toxic.
How much of a man do I have?
Because then, like, literally anybody can play it. If somebody dedicates money to a game, they're more likely to want to try and have fun with it. But there are so many games that are free or very cheap, where people, you know, people do have fun with them, but it's a lot more, you're a lot more likely to have a more toxic mindset with the game, because you didn't spend any money on it.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to! Little guy, big stink. Ah!
That's because, I think you pressed, like, start or something sometime during the token animation. Dulce, something like that. I don't remember exactly what causes that, but it's something to do with just, like, doing some inputs, like, during or after the token animation. I believe. Yeah, and who gives a fuck about fucking the Battle Pass in Overwatch? It's so bad. I feel like I kind of low-key blame the EU for that one. They have such a hate boner for fucking loot boxes. But apparently Battle Pass is fine when it's just way worse than, like, the old loot box system that Overwatch had. The EU is usually based with its laws, but definitely not this time. They do good things sometimes, though, like forcing Apple to switch to USB-C. That's mega based. That was a bit of a mess. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is more like if Overwatch 1 had a really big update. That's what it really is. It's not, like, enough content for a fucking sequel. But there was originally going to be more to Overwatch 2, a lot more, and then they just fucking canned it because fucking Blizzard is bad. There were rumors that they were going to make the USB-C 2.0 speeds, but then apparently the EU were like, nah, you're not doing that.
Oh, slidey stuff.
I don't know if that's confirmed, but that's what I heard. Honestly, my concern is that they might make it, what they might do is only make it USB-C for EU countries, and not for the entire world.
Just like walking on ice cream.
You know what? You know what was in the iPhone 14 in America? I think it was just in America. They removed the physical SIM tray, but like there's still room for it, and it's still in like every other country, I believe. But they just removed the physical SIM tray in the US for I don't even know what reason. Well, it must be because a digital one must somehow be more profitable in some capacity, but I don't know how that would be the case. Yeah, we'll need to see. I don't even know if I'm gonna get an iPhone 15 this year. I need to see the announcement, the reviews, and then when they're finally back in stock in, like, 2024, because they'll probably sell out like the 14 did, then we'll have a look. And if I don't want it, then I'll just look at Android phones or whatever, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get a new phone, but I probably will, but I'm not positive. Yeah, they love the control. That's what I'm worried about. So we just... I think they always announce the new phones in September, so we just need to see. We need to wait until September. Also... I believe the EU also said to Apple that... it was something to do with, like, the App Store. I think the EU wants Apple to have less control over the App Store or something like that. Which, if true, then Android would no longer have the big benefit of being, like, you know, easily jailbroken compared to iPhone. Alright. Yeah. The EU's being pretty bitch right now, but again, we just don't know if it's gonna affect, like, every country. I can't wait for it to only affect the EU and then hate Brexit even more than I already do.
You're losing him. We're flying. Super speed.
Yeah, I think it's because they want the exclusivity, like, they want to feel, like, special or something, you know? It's kind of like the fuckers that get, like, an Alienware computer, and it's, like, expensive as fuck and not actually that good, but it's, like, they want to be part of some sort of, like, exclusive club. Yeah, I use an Apple product, and I really like it, and I still, like, fully acknowledge, like, how fucking crazy Apple fanboys are. Well, yeah, I just mean, like, a lot of them are pretty fucking depressing. I'm one of the good ones. When I got my iPhone, I was a little disappointed, I guess, because of how little there actually was to do with it. But over the years, I've really appreciated it more and more, as, like, it still runs, like, basically just as fast as when I got it. And it's just always been very reliable, hardly had any, like, big issues with it or anything. It's the type of phone where, like, the battery would be the first issue as opposed to some crazy thing happening. Like with Galaxy phones, like fucking the battery's expanding and blowing up. Or like, I don't know if you remember the Google Nexus phones, but they had like looping issues. You know, just things like that. Like with the Apple, like you just know that they just work well. You know, they just work. Because they're less experimental, they focus on the features that actually matter, and then, like, you actually get, like, a good product out of it, as opposed to fun toy until it starts having problems in 2 years. You seriously can't make this up. There is actually, unironically, something different about the trick on hard drive. Like, I'm not even fucking around anymore. I literally got that, like, 10 times in a row earlier. Like, this is actually just some fucking sick joke, bro. There has to be something wrong with it on hard drive. Yeah, you should always have the choice of side loading. I don't know why Apple are bitching, because, like, it'll just make the phone better. Like, one of the reasons why I was thinking about not getting an iPhone was because, you know, side-loading. But if it will allow side-loading and it works just as well as Android, then I have one less reason to switch to Android. The new phone, like, who knows how much do the phones go for now? Like £1,300 or something. The £1,300 between me and them is on the line. And if there's no USB-C, I'm not buying the new phone. If there's no sideloading, I might not buy the phone. I probably won't buy the phone.
Oh, look, it's what's his face. I wish this place had something to read. Come get some. Coming through.
Also, I need a miracle for this to bring this run back. To world record. Yeah. Did you see Apple's stupid fucking VR thing? It's $3,500, and apparently it has 2 hours of battery life. I think Apple just wanted to, like, make the best version of VR, like, of what's possible right now. But $3,500, who's gonna buy that other than, like, very rich fucking streamers who want to experiment a bit on their streams? Like, who the fuck is gonna... What are you gonna do with it? It's just... Isn't it basically like a fucking phone screen? Except, like, you have more field of vision. Apparently, for the specs that are inside, $3,500 is good. But obviously it's not actually good in the sense of, like, who has $3,500 not only to spare freely, but to, like, want to spend it on that specifically. Yeah, like, it's impressive, but it's not... 2023 is not the time for a product like that. It really isn't. I feel like companies are like... Because we've had such a massive technological advancement in the past few decades, I feel like sometimes they sort of overestimate, like, what we will be able to accomplish. You know? It reminds me of, there was, like, a diagram or something of, from 1950, and they predicted what 2012 was gonna look like, and it was hovering cars and shit. Yeah, no, this run's dead. We gotta compare against 101. Yeah. I still hate them, though. I mean, they got rid of the headphone jack for no fucking reason. Save, like, 2p. 2 pence per phone. And then also, fuck Samsung as well, because they made a tweet making fun of Apple for removing the headphone jack, and then they saw that Apple got away with it and profited from it, and then Samsung literally deleted the tweet and then started making phones without the headphone jack as well. And now none of the top-end phones have a headphone jack. Have you ever seen those, like, budget phone review videos? You know, the ones that are, like, $500? One thing that gets pointed out every single time, they all have a headphone jack. Like, every single one of them has a headphone jack. Fucking hey, Apple. I swear to God they did that just so you feel more incentivized to get the fucking AirPods. Which, by the way, they have a battery, and the battery's gonna be bad in, like, 5 years, so then you're gonna have to replace them. But don't worry, there'll be a shiny new Apple headphone product at that point for you to buy. And then because you own an Apple product that works best on an Apple product, you feel the need to stick to Apple. One of the reasons why I don't want to switch is because I have AirPods, and then just not gonna work that well on Android. They're gonna work better on iPhone. It's a pain in the ass. That's fair. But still, though, like... it's, you know, a lot of people care, because they want to listen to music or whatever and charge their phone at the same time. Or even, it's just cheaper to get headphones with a headphone jack because they've been made for so long. You know, headphones that had, like, a fucking USB-C port thing, like, weren't that common. Or Thunderbolt weren't that common. And relative aren't common. It's just ridiculous that they could even get away with it in the first place. I kind of hope the EU cracks on that too, but they might not, because, well, they'd have to bully all the companies into, well, which, that'd be a good thing, but I think it'd be hard for them to do that, maybe. Because instead of bullying Apple, they'd have to bully everyone. How's it going, Bucks?
Get up here and fight like a starfish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Okay, I can still get a 101, but it'll be kind of hard. Actually, it won't be that bad. Government thing. Have you been naughty by any chance? Oh. Yeah. My only form of identification is a passport. But it runs out in 2027 for some reason. What the fuck?
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Yeah, that's good. I guess because, like, so, I guess the reason why the ID would be so important is because you would need some form of identification to work at, you know, a vape place. Because, you know, it's smoking. And so you're doing adult business in that sense.
Boing.
Really? That's odd. IMO.
You're almost...
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Yeah, true. Mr. Krabs laughing his ass off in the menu.
I can bring back the paddy wagon.
Did it
But
work?
you'll need more.
Yes, it did. This has worked a lot recently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing of, like, companies needing your data to, like, you know, to improve our systems or to guarantee safety or whatever, and it's just like, if they could, they'd rip a fucking arm out of you if they could, and then sample all the body parts that go into your arm, so they can do more human studying. If they could, they would. But yeah, fingerprint is pretty cringe. My school had that, but I think that's the only time I can remember doing a fingerprint thing.
Rough road ahead.
All hail Blackjack!
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's still you. But I mean, yeah. I learned that in my school, if you didn't get your picture taken on picture day, they just take your picture from the previous year. I didn't go in for picture day because it was on Tuesday, and I always had Tuesdays off, so I just didn't go into school. And then they just used my year 12, year 11 one. You simply, tear off your arms and get robot arms. Apparently, it's also our toes that have unique, you know, unique pattern on them. Because I think with fingerprints, like, they're so unique to the person that I'm pretty sure identical twins don't even have it. Yeah, just become a fucking, literally just be a robot. It's that easy, bruv.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Are they good as new now?
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
I was about to say, you could probably get, like, laser correction surgery or whatever, but then that would also be very expensive. That sounds kind of scary.
I command you to kill him!
Man, I'm a fucking pussy bitch. I'm literally just going to the dentist tomorrow for a checkup, and I've been stressed about it for like 2 weeks. I've been dreading it for like 2 weeks, and gotta go in like 24 hours from now. And even if there was something wrong with my teeth, like, probably nothing would get done then. I'd probably book another appointment. So, no matter what happens, nothing can happen on that day, and yet I'm still stressed as fuck about it. I've also gone out of my way to not consume sugar products today. And I'll probably do the same tomorrow. At least until after the dentist. Cool.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for...
Same thing as yesterday, literal first attempt of the day. Pretty nuts. I also miscounted my 101s yesterday, by the way, so after this one, I actually have 16 101s. Really counting up. I'm gonna have 20 before I know it, I feel like. Also, thanks for the GGs. I mean, yeah, run wasn't that bad. Where did it die? Now the women. Yeah, now the women. Although, even this isn't great, but it's still acceptable, but now the women really fucked it. And then I started having a comeback, but I got fucked. Or rather, I fucked myself.
Over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful.
Maybe my skill level has gone up because, like, well, again, I'm just getting more 101s than before.
Never fear, good citizen.
Think fast.
The manager is here.
Hello, Vikram. Hope you are having a good day. What I will never understand about Heavy Iron, right? They didn't model the back of these houses because you're never supposed to see them, but then, like, when you go out of bounds in BFB in this game, most objects are solid, and I really don't understand that. It's possible, but then there's also a lot of stuff that doesn't have collision. And again, it's like this in BFB as well. Well, BFB more so, because there's more out-of-bounds places you can go. There's so much solid stuff. You know, Krabs' dream in BFBB? If you go out of bounds, like, most of the coins, and there's a lot of them, most of them are solid, but not even all of them are, and then it's just like, well, why are only some of them solid then? It seriously makes me wonder if, like, whatever tool they were using... It makes me wonder if whatever tool they were using was just, like... it like randomized when things were solid or not. But like, you could argue why would it do that? But then I could just say, well, why are like half the objects out of bounds? Why do they have collision and then the other half don't?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, happy birthday for tomorrow then.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents.
Crab's Dream is cool conceptually, a pain casually.
You're coming through.
If you know exploits and stuff though, it's very easy. You can basically abuse invincibility frames, and then it's pretty easy. Howdy, emulating. I'm doing okay, thank you. Also, thank you for the good luck.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, I'm probably getting a little ahead of myself with the plan command. That's probably like that wouldn't even happen until at least like 2024, I feel like. Even in theory, but I would imagine anyway.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, Good thing SpongeBob.
Yeah, the game's linear, and nobody's looking for anything. We can't even mooch off BFVB. We can't even mooch off of them because most of their tech is cruise boosting or something to do with the hub world. So we can't even mooch off of them even though it's the same engine. That being said, this game is very weird and has some of its own unique things. Battle can't do pore storage and it can't do ball storage, and those are massive. Yeah, my AT run is pretty good. NMG, I'm probably gonna go for a 119 next time I play it. I plan to play it after this category. And Hundo, I can get 223. It'd be really hard, though, but I definitely am capable of it. It'd just be a nightmare. But that'll be, like, the next huge, like, grind in that category, I think. Is that a Gordon Ramsay quote?
SpongeBob.
I didn't realize I had the famous Gordon Ramsay in my chat, criticizing my movie gameplay. I really don't have any idea what you're talking about, Latte. However, I will tell you, Sunday practice mod, Sunday jump practice mod, got it like 10 times in a row. In the run I got earlier. What do you think happened? And that is why practice is bad for you. It makes you worse at the game. Smiley face. I don't plan to grind to death, like, every single category, by the way. There are some categories I really don't care about. Like, I really do not care for any percent, and I don't care for cheap percent. And I don't care for AWT, but I might still go for that one. I think I'll just get a good time in, like, most of the categories, anyway. Okay, this SD out of bounds is really bad. On top of a bad depression, I can't be bothered to reset. Yeah, I know I did latte, but the mods made me depressed because why it work in practice and not in runs? It doesn't make sense.
Roderick is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Ew, 602. Ew, yucky, bad, yucky.
Plankton is...
Making math. Oh, taking math. I'm a good boy. I would never do such a thing. The only thing I'm high on right now is life. I'm under the influence of being based and movie pilled. Oh yeah, did you see what was put in the movie server in what do I name this lol?
Tasty. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
What do you mean? What? I mean, the discussion is just about macho versus regular cheats, upgrade cheat moves.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
The discussion essentially being the manlies suck at top level, and then the response being, but it might be too boring without manlies. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Cast these nuts. I think my A button's beginning to get stuck again. I had to replace, like, you know, like the rubber pad thing that the buttons sit on? I had to replace it from a different controller, and I even, like, cleaned my A button cap thing. And it's only been like a month and a half. I think it's getting stuck again. I just, this controller had a really bad A button, so I just swapped it with an unused controller that had other problems. And I replaced the stick with another one as well, because the stick was in bad shape. The 360 sticks, I like them, but the rubber can, like, it starts to crack and come off. So I took the camera stick from a different 360 controller that was being used, and I put it on this controller. And I disconnected the motors so that rumble doesn't do anything, because rumble's annoying. However, I have like 3 or 4 backup controllers I can use, so I'm not too terrified. It's just I'm using this one because it's my second best condition one. But I can use my best condition one next. Well, yeah, I wasn't talking about, I wasn't really arguing for AWT Latte, I'm arguing for EP.
I found on one.
It's clearly the one that's affected by the most, so that one's the one that needs, like, primary discussion. I would say for now we should just focus on whether or not it should be a thing in EP. Because again, there's no whether you think it should be, like, macho upgrades should be allowed or not, it is undeniable that EP is affected by it the most. Hello, Peppa. How is your day going? Yeah, I was wondering about that GameCube Xbox controller you posted earlier. Is that like a real, like, did you see that? Or did you just get it from the internet? Also, thank you for the good luck.
You have to.
Well, if you think the manly route kind of sucks in AWT Latte, and in EP it's worse, then your opinion of it would still be, like, more negative than positive, if you had experience in the category. Oh yeah, I forgot to click on your link. I'll click on it in a minute.
How much of a man do I have to be?
What does FYP stand for?
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Oh. I always just say Twitter. I kinda like it. I don't like the colors of the sticks though. Me, I have those colors. Also, that looks pretty cool. Darkside. I quite like the blue. I have a few GameCube controllers, but none of them are custom. I have a white Japanese GameCube. These are all official GameCube. Like, they're not Smash controllers or anything. They're actually, like, original GameCube controllers. I have a white Japanese one, a silver Japanese one, and a purple regular one. A random place to look for time save. The first level I thought of was BBBH, but it's so fucking linear, it's like, what could you possibly, like... However, if you could either find a big backwards time save or a big forwards time save, then we could favor... Because if you find a forwards time save, it'd favor this category too, but it'd also more so justify that route that I plan to do in NMG. But I just feel like, I mean, what could you possibly find in BBBH? It's so fucking linear. So what I would actually want you to find is, like, a fast weenie out of bounds, but that's probably also not happening. So if I try to think of it, like, realistically, probably, like, now that I'm in SCDA is probably, like, the most likely to have time saves, but at this point it feels like nothing has time save anymore, but you just don't know who. Maybe also Sunday, but...
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
What the hell was that, bro? Hello, Darth. How are you doing today? White Smash 4 and Silver. I think Silver looks really good. Yeah, Area 2 is pretty dry. I wouldn't really trust myself to make, like, custom controllers and stuff. Which really sucks, because you know those, like, portable consoles that people make? They're a huge DIY project, and I've always been so fucking fascinated. But obviously I wouldn't even have close to the skills I need to Apparently the easiest one to do it with is the Wii, and I still would just not trust myself to do that shit. Yeah, I know this is Steam Deck, but still though, imagine, like, the work that you put into, like, cutting up a Wii, piecing it all together, and it's actually, like, a half-decent product, and, like, you just... God, it'd be so special, you know, it'd be so fucking cool. But... why would you do that, you know? Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't think there's anything for SCDA Area 2. So, I guess, Weenie out of bounds, something in BBBH forwards or backwards. Or now the men in SCDA. Unless you want to find some brand new tech. That'd be pretty good.
You sure you know how to drive?
I personally don't agree, Dockside, because, like, the novelty, it'll be a novelty, and it'll be something that you made. Like, you did all the work. It could also be a good way of testing your skills. Good idea, Latte. I mean, that's how people find stuff generally.
Welcome.
You never know. Maybe you just jump up against a wall and you realize it has a bit of collision, and then you can double jump on it, and then you skip a section. It saves like 5 seconds.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I have, like, no creative process or anything.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, people can do whatever they want with, you know, whatever shit they want to do, but...
Hey.
I want to get into just, like, repairing consoles, and maybe even hard modding them. But that is a little... I'd have to solder, and I don't want to do that. But... I don't know. Yeah. As long as it has a happy ending. Oh, I'm running against the wrong splits. Yeah, so I'm already +1 out of no cheese, and I have 0.44 seconds of time save here, so I think that shows, you know, why I don't run against these splits ever. Yeah.
Anyone know?
I mean, wow. Yeah. If something's on the GitHub, then, I mean, you know, fair for anybody to use then. I don't like people who, like, gatekeep shit. I feel like most projects, like most, you know, small projects, you know, made by just 1 or 2 people, should almost always be open source.
SpongeBob.
It reminds me of how, like, a lot of emulators are open source, but some of them aren't. And then it's just like, I don't know, it just feels like people just have big egos. Fizzies.
A new path.
Is Nightbot gonna work? Oh god, Nightbot, don't do this, bro. Oh, there we go. Anyway, hello Venom, how's it going? The next one's gonna be, this is a job for a manager. I'm trying to think of, like, what things I'm good at. Like, what skills. I don't really even know. I feel like most people are good at something, whether they realize it or not. Also, I got the thing. I don't think I've gone it right a single time. Manager. I mean, I haven't participated that many times, but still.
Always time for a profitable.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, you don't know until you try, I suppose. That being said, I wonder if I have a hidden talent in anything. I don't listen to music, so I can't imagine it'd be that.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Well, I saw what you put, latte. I thought it was pretty cool. I had no idea you could do that. That's really cool.
Welcome.
I want to get into building PCs, but both my PCs are expensive and I don't want to fuck them up. So I'm looking to buy a third PC so that I can practice building on it. But I haven't found one that, like, fits the requirements, you know? Of, like, the case isn't too old, so that it's not just, like, I'm building something that is kind of, like, irrelevant. And it needs to, like, actually work at the box, so that, you know, just test it, make sure it works, and then take it apart. Because then I know if it was a lost cause from the beginning or not. And it needs to be affordable, and preferably no DVD drive inside. Because modern PCs don't have that.
Manager coming through.
Howdy, JB. Thank you very much for the good luck.
Coming through.
How's your day been? Also, I like the emote. The most PC action I've had is just, like, graphics cards and RAM.
Hey.
And installing, like, you know, extra USB ports or Wi-Fi card or whatever. Just basic shit. I've never done, like, wiring and, like, things like that because holy fuck, dude. I hate modern PCs because, like, they're all built to hide cables, but that just makes it even harder to actually build the PC. I don't care if the cables are showing. I never look at my PC. Why does my PC hide all the fucking cables? I don't even care. It's so annoying. Warpless. I had interest in Warpless a long time ago. I would imagine it's probably not changed too much since a few years ago. Because it's Warpless, like, there's only so much you can do, I feel like, but maybe we'll have another look at it again at some point in the future. Seems like a cool category. Also, samesies, I slept for, well, 6.5. I slept for like 4.5 hours, then I slept for like 4.5 hours again. Then I slept for 8.5, and now I've slept for 6.5. My PC is custom made, it's just that I didn't build it myself. Jam did. That's crazy, latte. I mean, there was one you were talking about the other day that had like an i7 in it, didn't it?
Welcome.
Oh, that's great, JB. Having a lot of money makes you feel like a god at first. Just like, dude, imagine what I could do with this money. I plan to sort of ride with this PC for a while. I mean, because I have an RTX 3070, I don't really need, like, an upgrade. My RAM isn't that good, but I don't know, I don't really... What am I playing on it, you know? Like, Fortnite? Black Ops 3, which doesn't run well anyway. Tau Unite, which doesn't run well anyway. I might as well just stick with this for, like, a while. Especially because I hate spending money. I'll probably have to get a new phone this year, so that's over 1,000 down the drain already. C-Needle route with a text storage dupe and how to late game strats.
Hey.
I do not know the routes if you're talking about Warpless.
I'd like to wake up now.
I am Warpless noob.
Oh,
I think Warpless was past my time.
how much of a man do I have to be?
Although Guppy and JF BBJ sound pretty hard. 1070? Yeah, I had a 1060 from 2017 to 2020. I should have sold the graphics card. Jam sold his 1060 at the height of, like, the graphics card inflation. I would only be able to get, like, half the amount now. I should have sold it. It's in my second PC, but I don't do anything with it. I could have just put my 660 in there and it would have been fine. It's kind of funny. My first ever graphics card was a GTX 660. Founders Edition, I think. Hold on. Let me load up core temp. Okay. I have AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6 core. It's kind of bottlenecking the graphics card a little bit, but like I don't care enough to get a new one. What's the point when DDR5 RAM is gonna be like standard in like 2 to 3 years, and then, you know, then I would need a new motherboard to support the DDR5 RAM, and then, you know, I don't know what it is with speed. I feel like a lot of speedrunners have powerful PCs, but like just don't play any games. My phone is too old to run Wendy's app. Jesus Christ, Latte. You should probably, you know, get a new phone while you're at it. My CPU is also, like, very hot, as I've explained before. I'm pretty sure the thermal paste is run dry on it, but I also can't be bothered to, like, take the cooler off and put thermal paste on. I don't even have thermal paste, I had to buy it, but even then, the cooler's a huge pain in the ass to disconnect. And, like, there's no point. As long as it can last until I need a new CPU, I don't really care. It got really bad at one point, though, when the cooler was clogged. I was playing Black Ops 3, right? The CPU temperatures are advertised to never go above 95 Celsius, and it was touching, like, 100 Celsius. I remember putting my foot on the case, and it was really hot. I just get annoyed by slow technology, I suppose, Latte. I don't know, I just think that maybe my because why else is my CPU hot as fuck? It's only been doing that for like a year. There must be something wrong with the thermal paste, because I cleaned the cooler, and it did drastically decrease temperatures, but they're still way too high. It's still like 20 degrees hotter on idle than it should be. The case is a bit small and the room is hot, but like, I bet if I moved it to a different room, I bet it would only decrease by like 5 Celsius or something. My old Samsung, it had a bug where, if you opened Snapchat, it would always crash the first time, every single time without fail. You have to let it crash. And then you boot it up the second time, and it always works the second time. Until I broke my lens, and then it stopped working entirely, but, you know. Long story short, I dropped my phone in the bathtub. Oh, fuck, my splits went splitting. I honestly forgot what cooler I have. We didn't get the one that came with the CPU, we got a custom one. It's pretty big, it's just that, like... I remember Jam trying to put it on for like 20 minutes, he couldn't put it on because it was like a really tight fit. Which is why I don't want to take it off, because I really can't be fucking bothered. And like, I don't know, I wish I cared about my PC more. I wanted to put my PC on my desk, but then it's taking up too much room, and some cables wouldn't reach the PC. And then I'd have to start thinking about RGB and stuff, because then I'd care about it looking good. Because as it currently stands, it's like barely above the ground on carpet. And it's just collecting... It has a fucking... The back of the PC is open. I lost, like, a small, like, bracket thing. So now anything can freely go inside of the PC if it wants to. Obviously including dust. I don't even know what happened to it. I didn't use stock. I don't remember what I used though. I wish I had more PC knowledge and just knew how to build PCs. Next time I go into a certain town, oh my god, there's a cashies there and they always have a bunch of PCs. I'm just gonna buy one from there next time we go. Like the cashies is like right next to the car park, basically. You just have to go up the stairs or the elevator, and then you just go to the car park. Well, apparently I need more because my CPU is hot as fuck. You know what's probably a waste of time is probably water cooling. Because is it just me, or do half the people that water cool their PC eventually have the tubes leak? I swear to god, it's like half the fucking people. And it's just a big waste of money at that point. And it's like, do you really need the components to be that cool for that long? Like, I feel like a lot of people who spend their money on water cooling, like, I feel like they aren't, like, they're the kind of people who like spending money, and therefore, they won't squeeze all of what their components have to offer, and they will just swap their components before they even die anyway. So I feel like it's just a complete waste of money. They're expensive, they leak, they're a pain in the ass. Like, and in my case, my CPU would still be hot as fuck. It's like, what's the point?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Add
Bottom.
RAM.
The manager is here.
How old are we talking when you say old? Because I have like a 2012 PC, or no, it's like 2011, and like that thing, you just kind of put in the RAM and it works.
It's a short
In
slot,
fact,
manager, to-
in my old PC, I'm using two different sets of RAM from two different companies running at two different speeds, manufactured at different times, and this still works. However, it has a side effect now. I got rid of one of the sets of RAM, but now every single time I turn on the PC, it goes like, oh, since the last time your PC booted, we've changed the boot speeds to this many megahertz, is this correct? And it's just the same amount every time. And I don't know why it does that, because I already removed the RAM.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Little guy, big stink.
I saw a picture before where somebody had their case open and they just had a fan blowing into it. SOP strats right there. Also, I missed Creek twice, which means I'm gonna get it the third time statistically. Like a mouse.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
If I were to transfer my PC, I'd probably I'd probably disconnect the graphics card from the PC and then like kind of wrap it separately. I feel like. I don't know. A lot of people always say like, oh, you need to be really careful with like, because you know, oh, you gotta make sure that no CPU, I mean, not CPU, no PC components are broken or whatever. I've ordered a lot of stuff over the years, and I've never had a problem with that stuff. Okay, there is technically one thing, but I don't know if it was because of a bump on the road or whatever. My 3070, it has, I think, like 2 display ports and 2 HDMI ports. One of the HDMI ports doesn't work, I think, or, no. It's 1 HDMI port, 3, DP ports. Display ports. Yeah. One of the display ports doesn't work. But I don't know if that happened just, like, on the road or not. And that's obviously not enough to return the damn graphics card. I bought them when they were scalped. I bought a 3070 for the retail price of a 3080 because I was fucking desperate. I had to be in a server called Stock Informer UK, And as soon as it pings you, you gotta stop everything. I'd stop in the middle of Overwatch games. I just gotta you just gotta click on it ASAP. And I did that so many times. All I could see was the price, and I was just like, yep, alright, I'm just gonna fucking rush to buy it. And I did actually get it as well. I was so fucking happy when I got it. And it arrived like 2 days later as well. I was pretty happy. And unlike the Founders Edition 3070, I had 3 fans instead of 2, and it didn't have that stupid power connector. I think it was like a, it was like a fucking, like, 12-pin or something. The stock one had. My one is different. It was pretty, so, that was convenient. When I first put it in, though, it wasn't running at 100% capacity, it was running at, like, 70. And I don't know why. Because I turned the PC off and I turned it back on and it stopped doing it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
God, I'm gonna be real with you, JB. I don't even know because I bought it so fast and just didn't give a fuck what brand it was.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah. I was very happy to just get it. Fucking, it was like 650 pounds. That's... You could buy a lot with that.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, when it comes to PC transport, by the way, my second PC has lighter weight components, but the fucking case is so goddamn heavy. I feel like a fucking... like a proper professional weightlifter every time I lift that PC. It's so massive and loud. Every time you turn it on, it's just like... And then it's just constantly making a sound, no matter what you're doing, even if it's on idle. And it's so fucking... Why is it so heavy? It just has, like, standard shit in it. Then again, PCs are probably gonna get lighter weight as time goes on. We're eventually gonna get to the point where nobody's buying hard drives, and hard drives are kind of... Well, when it's stacked, they're a teeny bit heavy. When you've got a bunch of them. I have 2 hard drives in this PC. And 2 SSDs. I have a M.2 and a regular SSD. Although I bought my M.2, installed Windows on it, and it boots into Windows slower than my regular SSD. I was just like, dude, what the fuck? I should have just put Windows on my fucking it's like a 250 gigabyte SSD. I should have just 240. I should have just chucked it in there. Because it's just Windows, it's not gonna take up much room. And then it could just have some things like Live Split and like Minecraft and fucking, small things like that on there. I think another reason why people were going for AMD GPUs is because, like, they were, desperation. You couldn't get your hands on a damn fucking 3000 series. For a while. AAA games have just gone so massive and demanding. My GPU has like 8 gigabytes, I think, of memory. And I can run Doom Eternal. I can run it at max settings and it runs above 144 FPS, so that's great. However, there are like 2 settings that I can't max because I don't have enough memory. Which is kind of nuts when you think about it. Handicaps their GPUs so they have room to go up. To be fair, that's probably what like every fucking company does with the components. That's probably what every phone company does too. Because if companies made, like, the best phone ever, or whatever, then, because they've been barely improving for the past few years, like, you just make a perfect phone for, like, the next 7 years. Like, what are you gonna do after that? Sure, emulating. Oh, God, 4090. 4090 seems like a massive waste of money. I think it's just for rich people. You get such, like, little value out of it. I guess if I'm ever rich, I'll buy... If I'm suddenly rich tomorrow, I'll buy the 4090. Why not at that point? I'll buy whatever the best components you could feasibly get, but... Something tells me that won't be happening anytime soon. Yeah, I didn't... There wasn't a lot of hype around the 40 series, and I just didn't see the point in upgrading from 30 to 40. But obviously, like, the big fucking rich guys are going to, or people who are still on the 2000s. But even then, I feel like the 30 series would still be plenty good. There was a big jump between the 20 series and the 30 series, I feel like. But I feel like the 40 series just is a bit, you know... It feels more like an obligatory release as opposed to, like... Wow, we made a huge breakthrough and we're really proud to show off this product to everybody. Mac exclusive? It might as well not outperform it then, because it's a fucking Mac. What are you gonna do in a Mac?
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
In my opinion, Macs are like big wastes of money. And you could say, oh, but I'm not gonna game on it, but it's like... But then, like, I don't know, because, like... Macs aren't really that good unless you get more expensive ones, but you could literally just say that about, like, a normal laptop. Apple try not to be bad company challenge, physically impossible. Hello, Riley. Thank you. I hope I win too.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
How much was the fucking 4090 again? I know it was, like, really expensive. God, I remember when the only cards that weren't, like, mad scalped at the time were the 3090, but, like, nobody was buying that shit. 1600, fucking Jesus Christ.
Boing.
Who the fuck is gonna buy that, bro? That's like buying, like, the super top-end phones. That's, like, the same sort of price.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Okay, you know how mid some MacBooks are, right? Jam bought one for like £500 or something, and he gave it to his girlfriend's sister for free. Didn't even ask for any money. He had enough. He didn't want that shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that worked, but I'll take it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I was thinking of switching off Windows on my second PC because it blue screens a lot. Basically, every few weeks it'll force an update, but that update will keep blue screening my PC. However, I would not just replace my PC with, like, a Mac. I would just get Linux if I kid that much. However, Linux is, I can't be bothered.
Is the room spinning?
Windows will always have majority of the market share, so what's the point in switching? They're ending support on Windows 10 in a little while. And they're restricting what hardware can work on Windows 11 for literally, like, no actual, like, good reason. They're just restricting it so they spend more money. And there's still just, you know... The only thing that's really been helping boosting, Linux's market share, I feel like, is the Steam Deck. I did not know that. That's kind of fucked. But yeah, on Linux as well, like, there's just, like, less programs that work on Linux. Like, there's less tutorials on how to do things on Linux. There's so many different types of Linux that you could use. It's like, where do you even fucking begin? I just don't want that much control over my system. What am I supposed to do when I have a super specific problem? I just checked the price of a 4090 in the UK and it's way higher than in the US. I fucking hate this country. As if anybody's even buying it anyway. As if this is an excuse to make it that expensive. I tried installing some version of Linux before, and I remember it going horribly wrong. I was so fed up that day, dude. I hated that day. I just wanted to play Pokemon Unite with my friends, but, like, the attic was really hot, and, like, I had to, like, open up my laptop to put... Because, okay. Basically, I took the SSD out of my laptop because I wasn't going to use it anymore because I was having another laptop arriving. The laptop never showed up. I got scammed, basically. So then I had to put the fucking SSD back in the laptop, which is a pain in the ass, by the way. The laptop does not have screws. We have to pry it open. And in the meantime, I broke a USB port and the trackpad. Then, it was really, really hot in this room, right? So I was like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna fucking play... I'm gonna VC with the boys in Jam's room because it's a lot cooler. And then it was like... Where's my split pedal? Well, okay, not only was my split pedal nowhere near me, it was fucking upside down. I literally do not know how that's possible. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Like, I was kind of sick of Windows, so then I was trying to install Linux, but it was just going horribly wrong. And even when I did get it working, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't even know what version it was. And then there was a big spider in the room. And then I forgot to even install the game, and it was already late. And, like, the Switch takes fucking forever to install games because I'm using the Wi-Fi. And I was just, like, so fed up, dude. So I never actually played Pokemon Unite. Not even Purple Pokemon Unite, because again, I didn't even play it. I got super fed up. I do not play the game. I don't even know what characters you can play as. Isn't that company made by, the evil China company? I wonder why you'd play as Vaporeon. Apparently, they hired someone who was just really knowledgeable with Pokemon. Apparently, they paid him a good salary, too. Just literally just a job where you just know a lot about Pokemon. I don't care if the company's evil. I would absolutely take that offer. I don't care if it's the most evil company ever, bro. That's just, like, the easiest job ever. Just relaying info you already know. Wow, I don't think the spinner's ever been in front of me to where I can cartwheel him. That's really, really good RNG. Yeah, it reminds me of, like, people talking about, like, how you shouldn't play the newest Harry Potter because, like, you know. But my response to that is, like, I would argue that Overwatch is worse to play than Harry Potter, and nobody's saying anything about Overwatch. And I think the reason why is because of, like, some kind of hypocrisy, as in, like... Essentially, I think that because the Harry Potter game was brand new, whereas people already had an attachment to Overwatch, they didn't want to quit Overwatch because they already put hours into it. Whereas with Harry Potter, because the game was new, it was easy to just be like, nope, don't play it.
We're men.
Yeah, a lot of people played it. GDQ banned Harry Potter games from their list, like just all Harry Potter games, which I feel like is very
Together, no barnacles.
weird. Kind of dumb, honestly. I think it was people. Hold on. I think it was people trying to fight for a cause, but not realizing that it really wasn't that big of a deal. Apparently, she hardly had any. Like, she didn't really have much direct. Like, she. What am I trying to say? She was hardly responsible for the game. They just sort of made the game. Like, it was pretty disconnected from her. Also, it was on my timeline for fucking... It was on my timeline for, like, 2 weeks. It was so annoying. I had to see people just be like, if you play a game, you're a bad person, and then, you see a lot of bad people. It wasn't just that, it was also shitty people saying their shitty opinions. That was also flooding my timeline, not just, if you play this game, you're bad. There was so much transphobia, like... Primarily because people bullied a VTuber into quitting, and then she literally came back like a month later, so it doesn't even matter. And she was going to quit anyway, it turns out. So, like, nothing even happened with that, really, and people still blamed it on trans people. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Darkside. Again, I feel like it's so disconnected. Whereas, in comparison to Overwatch, one of the people who got fired from the team, there was a fucking character in the game named after him. They had to change his name. That's worse. There were a bunch of people at the company who were consistently sexually harassing women. I wouldn't be surprised if it still fucking happens. And one of the characters was named after one of the people in the actual company. That's worse. That is worse. But nobody was like, oh, you should stop playing Overwatch. But you could then argue then, though, that people are just kind of like selfish with their own beliefs. There was apparently a case there of one of the employees stealing women's breast milk, right? However, apparently that's fine, but if one of the members of the team was just like, trans people are cringe, lol, then you just have a huge fucking mob of just like, don't play this game. You better not play this game. And it's like, yeah, that's still really bad, but I would still say that, like, sexually harassing women is, for a long period of time of that, is still worse. Because, at the bare minimum, even if you have that shitty belief, if you keep it to yourself, then you can't poison other people's minds with that sort of toxic mentality, whereas you're actually physically harming, like, actual real people. Which is why it's worse. But nobody seemed to really care outside of, wow, that's shitty. You know, but people weren't like, wow, that's shitty, you should stop playing the game. Yeah, that's why whenever I make, like, I don't know, let me touch your honkers, ma'am, jokes or whatever, Lena's just like... What do they say? It's like, okay, Activision Blizzard employee. Also, another thing as well is that there were just companies, like, way worse than like, Chick-fil-A donated to an organization which then and then that organization donated to anti-LGBT propaganda shit in Uganda, funding, like, you know, funding shit. And now I'm pretty sure in Uganda if, you now get like executed or something if you, or you know, basically something bad happens to you if they find out that you're gay. And that is worse than somebody who's barely connected to a game just being cringe. You know what I mean? But people are still gonna eat a Chick-fil-A. But then they're like, but that's different because that's food. I have to eat. And it's like, yeah, but you don't have to eat fucking greasy fucking food that's gonna kill you in like 5 years. You don't have to. You choose to do that. There's like a billion other places where you can eat chicken. Like, the most common fast food thing ever is literally just, like, chicken place. There are so many places you can go to. That's like being like, no, I can't stop drinking Mountain Dew, I need to drink, as if water's not literally right there. Hello once again, femboys are my life 3. I saw you in Liquid's chat the other day. And I was like, damn, that's femboys on my life 3, that's crazy. Everybody's gonna have different sort of priorities, you know, and different ideas of what the most important things are to, you know, deal with. I mean, I guess that's all I can really say. On the one hand, you could be like, well, every company is bad, so I might as well just, you know, support every bad company. You know, might as well just buy from all these companies. Or on the other hand, you could say, oh, well, this company's worse than that company, so even though that company's still bad, I'm still gonna go to that company rather than this company. You know, the thing is, right, we need to live. We're just consumers. Like, we need to live. And, like, you know, times are tough. Sometimes you can't afford stuff. Sometimes you have to buy clothes from the place that, like, imports from, like, Chinese sweatshops. Because it's, like, way cheaper. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you need to go to a place like McDonald's because, like, you just need that temporary relief so you don't go mentally insane. You just, like, need that. I wasn't sure if I got the key, so just, like... Anyway, yeah, so, I mean, I've said this before. But I really feel like... if there is a meaning to life, I feel like it's something along the lines of, like, enjoying life as much as you realistically can in spite of challenges. So, even if sometimes you have to consume their product to make yourself happier, I feel like for the most part you can say, so be it. You know? You control your body. Like, the most important person in your life is literally you because you control the body. And you make your decisions that determine your future, so... You just gotta make yourself happy, I guess. Even if it means consuming their product. Which is why I still continue to play, well, I say continue to as if I've only played it like once or twice this year, but, you know, Overwatch 2. That's why I sometimes buy some... I bought these shorts from Primark, They were £3, and they're really, really good for £3. But I know some Chinese children made them in some fucking poor condition factory. But they were £3. And God, they're good.
To get to
You wouldn't think they're £3, you think they're like 20. They're actually really good. They were like cheap anyway, and then they were on sale. For some reason. They didn't even say they were on sale. I took them to the counter and they were half price for some reason. I was like, damn, that works for me, bro. But yeah, I don't really mind that we're consumers. I only get pissed off when rich people on TikTok and YouTube Shorts try to make it sound like it's easy. They're just like, here's how to save money. Stop buying Starbucks. And it's like what they always tell you, basically, is just to buy the cheapest, shittiest, nastiest things constantly. But, like, because, like, we are literally, like, birthed and raised to accept capitalism and to thrive on it, like, we would go mentally insane if we just only bought, like, fucking horrible, just bad shit that was, like, super cheap all the time. Life would become so fucking boring and you'd go insane. You have to consume their product eventually. And it's always the fuckers who are like already wealthy saying shit like that. Just don't buy a large fucking drink, just buy a small, as if the price difference between a small and a large isn't 20 cents. If it's 20 cents, you basically have to buy the large, because it's like the fucking 50% bigger. You basically have to. Dude, you don't understand, right? I bought a large fish and chips the other day, right? Well, my parents did, but, you know, it's for me. The price difference between a large fish and chips and a small fish and chips was 50p. That's like 70 cents. You basically have to buy it. You basically have to get the large. Like, you know?
How is that for you?
You pretty much have to. It's like literally right there, bro. Train tickets, train tickets used to be pretty good price here, but now they suck. So I haven't been on a train in a while. 6 hot wings versus 10 wings meal. That's true, Lena. It's also like, me and Jam used to buy our things from KFC separately, but then we found out we could just buy buckets, get roughly the same sort of stuff, except we get more of it, and it's only like £1 more, or like £1.50 more, and you get like 25% more stuff, including like double the amount of like double the capacity of the drinks, the Pepsi Max, and KFC's Pepsi Max is bussin', so you already know I'm having that. And we don't always eat it all, but we usually eat enough to the point where we made our money's worth out of it, like the price difference between just getting the cheaper thing. So even though we spend more, we get more out of it, I guess. But I always feel like shit afterwards. I always eat too much. Yeah, it isn't a good feeling to think that there's nothing you can do, but I've found personally that I'm happier when I just, you know, don't stress about it too much. I stress about a lot of things in life, so I'd rather just not stress about things I have no control over. Because I'm a pretty stressed person, stressing about a lot of little things. So I usually try not to stress about the big things, because then, you know. Well, yeah, I know that's what they go for, Darkside. They give you a much better value if you get the big thing. That's why usually the price difference between like a medium and a large whatever is very tiny. But I'm just saying though, like, if you get the large of whatever and it fills you up for longer, so you take longer to eat eventually, then you can make your money back. It's just that usually it doesn't work like that. You usually end up eating at the same sort of times that you always do anyway, but you just consumed more product. But, you know what I mean?
Come out, wherever you are.
Nah, I've always been aware of business tactics for the- I took a business and finance class, and basically all we learned is that companies are evil. So I've been aware of the business tricks for a while. But I still consume their product because the large... If a large drink is like 25p more than a small, then I basically have to get the large. It doesn't matter if I'm aware of it, I still, like, it's still a waste of money if I don't. If I get the small. You can get, for example, like, you can get, like, a cone of chips for, like... I know it'll usually be, like, £1.50, £1.60, whatever. And then you get a small chips, it's, like, $2.20, but you get, like, 2 or 3 more big scoops. You get, like, twice the amount. Cone of chips is only enough for, like, a kid. You know, it's not enough for me, a big boy. I will say that I do usually just have a small chips and not a large chips, but yeah, no, like, cone of chips is a massive ripoff. Sometimes I get large, but only if my parents are gonna share with me. Oh my god, the run's dead. This trick's being fucking cancer today, and like, it was going well in practice too, so I don't know what's up. Well, I know what happened. I bowled too early. It's one of the most field-based tricks in the run, and I can't stand field-based tricks. They'll never be field-based tricks will never be 100% consistent, as shown by how I miss it like half the time. That is, It's kind of funny, Lena. I don't know why, but that made me think of that clip where somebody killed Ninja in Fortnite and he just fucking reports him for stream sniping. It's kind of funny. Hello, Toddy. Hope you're having a good day. I think companies are just like, then because the future is uncertain, they just try to make profits now just in case. I think that's like the approach. I think one company that likes to do that quite a bit is probably actually Nintendo.
And that is how.
Yes, Toddy. If worst comes to worst.
Plankton is.
Virgin 69. How the hell did you get that name? Either way, hello. That's like one of those names where like you would so expect an inactive account to have that name. Like usually all the accounts that have the good names are either partners or dead accounts. Dude, I can smell like a barbecue or something. It smells kind of good. Do you remember the ninja nagging clip? There was somebody in my chat like a while ago. I don't remember the name, but it was something where you just seriously can't believe it's an active account. It was literally like Femboys or like, you know, something like that. It just, like, how could you possibly get that name, you know? I've seen the clip of Ninja pretending to be like an E an eagle, and he's like fucking stretching his fucking. He's like arching his back and like writing on the whiteboard. Is so funny. He really was based. I didn't know who he was until he became one of the biggest streamers on the platform. Did you know that he's streaming on Kick now, by the way? Twitch isn't allowing him to stream on Twitch because Twitch changed their rules again. They're not allowing you to multi-stream. As in, like, stream to a bunch of platforms at once. Like, Twitch is not allowing that, so now Ninja just went to Kick. How long is an affiliate prefix? Hold on. 6 okay, so you might be able to get the prefix virgin, but I don't know if Twitch would like that. I got so lucky with Purple 80. There's like no number at the end of the name that could sound better than 80, I feel like. Because I was gonna apply for affiliates, but I didn't for a few days because I was worried about some stuff. Like, imagine if I did it earlier, I might have gone Purple 78 or Purple 79. That would just suck. Purple 80 is, like, the best number I could have gone. It just sounds so good. It's such an easy number to remember as well.
That wasn't so tough.
They're charging for affiliates to leave, but I've also heard that they were already doing that anyway. But I don't know. I've heard, like, oh, now they're doing this, but then I've heard, oh, they always did that. So I don't know who's telling the truth. You never know who's telling the fucking truth on Twitter, bro. You just have no idea. Oh, I should do Golden Kappa check. What if I've gone Golden Kappa before and I just never knew, because I'd never type Kappa? I should type Kappa in my chat every day just to make sure they have it.
Manliness has legs. That's good as smart.
Okay, I have never killed a fogger by fucking slamming into it. I don't even know what to do now. I think the run is... Well, world record is... dead, methinks. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking dead, holy shit. Name something more dead than a dead guy. Purple's run. However, I will definitely... Jesus, dude. This run died. Why would I want Purple 37? Hold on. Affiliates have prefixes, but I don't think you can have a custom one unless you're a partner. Twitch competitors have an actual chance. YouTube, to an extent, does, but obviously, like, even without streaming, they'd be fine. But if YouTube keeps improving the services, then they could definitely be not a direct competitor, as in they can make Twitch go under, but as in they can put strain on Twitch. And the platform, obviously YouTube live streaming is never going to shut down or anything. So they could definitely put the pressure on. Kick? Maybe. I feel like Kick is a little uncertain right now. But I'm leaning more towards yes. Those are probably the only two that will, like, last a long-ass time. And YouTube, so 3. It's probably the only ones that last, like, a super long time. I just don't really have certainty with the other ones. They're just too small, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they apparently are paying 16 an hour. Do you know how tempting it was to try and for me to want to stream on Kick? But I can't, dude. I wouldn't forgive myself. Do you ever think no pull storage would ever get a route change again? Like a big one? All it requires for that to happen probably is new tech. So yeah, I'd say yes. If we could get floating block VMS to work, then that's already, like, a big time save. Oh, a token swap. No, I would say no to that. We've been collecting the same tokens in NMG since 2016. Obviously, we're collecting them in different ways, but we're still getting the same from 2016. And that category has more tokens than this one and has a less restrictive token route. So, yeah, it's not happening. The only way it could happen is if we find, like, combat skip or something. That's, like, the only way, I think. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, YouTube, I don't think YouTube would crush Twitch, but only because YouTube is stupid and won't actually take advantage of the situation. Twitch is making themselves look worse and worse while YouTube live streaming is getting better. But for some reason, they're improving it at a snail's pace. Because they are so fucking dead set on streaming being such a secondary thing on YouTube. It's so annoying. They want it to be blatantly obvious that it's secondary, and it's stupid. They can coexist with the same amount of, like, importance. They don't have to like, one be more important than the other. But they should really, they really should be putting more time into, because how do you find a YouTube streamer? Like, there's, like, no good way to find YouTube streamers. Which is why you can't grow a YouTube live streaming. The only people who are gonna watch you are people who are already subbed to your channel, and I hardly upload videos. So it's unreliable, I can't rely on it. Also, thank you for taking the name Virgin69. Twitch makes it so easy to find fucking anyone doing anything. Why can't YouTube just kind of, like, not steal it, I guess, but just, like... How hard would it be to just, like, have something kind of similar to what Twitch has? Would it really be that hard? If they do that, then I think a lot of people would switch to YouTube. The video player is way better. They offer a bigger cut. You already have an audience because you have a YouTube channel, so you don't have to get people to transition from one to the other. From one platform to the other. They can just stick to the same platform, so you're more likely to be able to grow and shit and have more, like, reoccurring viewers. It's better in, like... If they just have that working, it'll be better in nearly every way. The only thing that they'll lose is this sense of community, but that's not that big a deal. Because you just regrow, you just make a new community. Three digits, damn. That reminds me of how people with, like, 3-letter Minecraft names get offered, like, hundreds of dollars to give up their name. Even 4-letter names are very rare. I was thinking of getting a cool name before. I don't know if it's available anymore, but OG Xbox used to be available for Minecraft, but I don't know if it's available anymore. I never took the name. But SpongeBob Movie was available, but I also don't know if it's available anymore. So if anybody wants those names, then I guess go and snatch them fast. Or they might already be taken, I don't know. I literally checked in like 2020. Aw, man, someone took it. Maybe I should have taken it, I don't know. Although, I like the name Big D Studios way too much. It's iconic for me. It's iconic for me. Pretty much doth, yeah. Or, like, they just don't have a fighting chance because they're pumping too much money. Like how Mixer pumped a bunch of money into Ninja streaming on the site. Like, yeah, they got Ninja on the site. But, like, he was getting, even other big Twitch streamers Like, normally they couldn't hope to reach Ninja's viewership. Now big streamers on Twitch were getting, like, the really big ones, were getting, like, double, triple, quadruple the viewer count that Ninja was getting on Mixer. Even though on Twitch, they wouldn't be able to compete with him. I did make a Mixer account, but just for a meme. I don't remember my name or anything. And obviously the website doesn't exist anymore. All I know is Ninja got paid a fucking bag. That's all I know. Miku skin. Based alert? SpongeBob movie is unavailable too. I should have taken those names, dude. That would have been so cool for that. Then again, maybe there's a really good name that's taken, that's not taken, that you don't know about. Maybe you could get the name D's.
This is
I didn't do that.
There's quite a few inactive Minecraft accounts that have 3 to 4 letter usernames. Apparently, I think it's possible to have 1 character names, I think. From Minecraft's, like, extremely, early versions. I think it was possible to make 1 character names for, like, a very I'm talking, like, a couple months or something. It might have even been less than that. If somebody's crazy enough, they might even offer you, like, 5 figures or something, or at least definitely, like, 4 figures to change your name. To be fair, was your old name Virgin69?
King me.
Yeah. I've had my Minecraft account since, like, 2012, and then I got another one in 2018. I used that one, because my main nearly got banned from Hypixel, so I switched to an alt, and now I just use that for everything.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
That's kind of a base name, Latte.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Okay, can you check this? Can you check for the name over 9,000 and see if they have a Vegeta skin? I bet you that account's inactive and they have a Vegeta skin from when the meme was, like, popular. There's no way that can be right. Black Cat. Man, I thought it was gonna be Vegeta. That would have made so much sense.
And so
Oops.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
I was about to say what's your current name then, but then I realized it's right there on the screen, in the image. You know what I haven't watched in forever? Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I used to watch those videos all the time. And I was horrified to learn that they've been making them for, like, a really long time. Like, a really, really long time. I assume it's Name MC. Purple Foundation is available on Minecraft. I don't really want to give up my current names, I feel like. Big T Studios is too good. Dude, this would have been such a good guess too. I got stuck on the tank. The water tanks have like massive hitboxes. I don't want Big D Studio.
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope
It sucks. I'll never be able to get the name Purple on like any website or anything. Yeah, I already have an alt. I don't want to buy another Minecraft account. But if I did, I'd call it Purple Foundation. I guess. You know, recently the Murs haven't been shooting the targets as much, but I'm now having the issue of going too fast, and then, like, I get damaged by the electrical things. So I just can't win no matter what I do, bro. Yes, Lena? Unless you're asking me to change my name to that, in which case, no chance.
boing.
I wonder why and that is how isn't taken. Oh, I forgot Optifine would give you a cape. I wanted to install some mods recently, but apparently Forge is virus infested. It was really annoying because like I wanted to download something, but apparently you need Forge for it to work. Counter-Strike 2? I don't even care about Counter-Strike 1, I don't really give a fuck about Counter-Strike 2. If anything, Counter-Strike came out more recently than I thought. It came out in like 2012, I thought it came out in like 2009 or something. I've just always thought of it as like an old game. I don't know, I've just heard the Forge is, has viruses and shit. But I don't know the deets. But somebody I follow on Twitter is like a semi-popular Minecraft YouTuber, and they said that. I don't feel like this said for no reason. But I've also just heard other people pass it around. Green. I feel like green is kind of ugly for like a streaming service. Purple and black is where it's at. I, of course, having no bias to the color purple. I think it was also that dark side, yeah, but I've also just heard people talk about it in general. Not in the general channel, but like in general. Edgelord. I remember when I first made a Minecraft, I didn't do this, but I wanted to make the name, like, something like I thought was, like, badass. I'm so glad I didn't do that. Did I do 8 or 10 wall gems? Because I feel like I did 10, but that height looked really bad for 10. As in, it looked like it might not even work at all. Oh, dude, okay, the run might die here. I mean, like, well, honestly, I'm pretty sure it's dead, the 101. Because I didn't do enough wall jumps, apparently. Yeah, no, definitely dead. Literally missed it by like a few units. That loses over a minute, by the way. I don't even know if I can 102. In what sense? Also, hello, Kiel. How are you doing today? I don't know, Doc. I'd have to, like, look it up, but I don't know. It's just painted, because, like, I wanted to play, like, some beta. There's a couple beta Minecraft mods you could do. One of them, I think it's, like, nostalgia tweaks, and you can just basically reintroduce any alpha or beta change that you want. And then there's also another mod where it's like beta terrain generation mod. You can like remove the hunger bar, remove the XP bar, bring back old sound effects, but even not just old sound effects in total. You can bring back a specific old sound effect if you want to. You could just bring back the skeleton sound effects. You could just bring back chests not having any sound and not having an opening animation. Or having an opening animation but no sound, and vice versa. You can make zombies drop feathers. Like, you can do whatever you want. It's crazy.
You're almost.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason why that website even exists in the first place is because of gambling. Twitch was like, you know, children are really impressionable and they probably shouldn't see somebody gamble. And then they were like, actually,
I can bring back the patty.
Yeah. To be fair, it's more immediately obvious what the issue with gambling is as opposed to titty streamers. Because, like, there are probably so many people that stole Mummy's credit card. Go gamble on some websites.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Gambling is very, like, predatory, I guess. In like, just anywhere. You know, people care more about the gambling thing than Twitch thoughts. I think the Twitch thoughts are here to stay. It's so funny. They were like, Twitch, can you not have, like, softcore porn on your website? And they were like, alright, guys, we've heard the feedback, and we think that we should make a hot tub category. That's not what we asked for! That's literally not what we fucking asked for. Like, and when you go on there, if anything, it's even worse than it used to be. Because at least they'd be lurking in the darkest depths of just chatting. Now, kids can click on a specific category and they're all doing the same thing. They're all fucking whores, bro. Instead of just some of them. Like... If anything, it kind of makes the problem worse. At worst, it doesn't change anything. Or, I mean, at best, it doesn't change anything, and at worst, it's fucking worse, because now kids have a dedicated place to see all that content, as opposed to just chatting, where they'd have to, like, scroll down a lot for, like, to find some of the streamers.
Oh, that felt good.
It's so lame that none of the hot tub streamers are guys. Considering your name is Femboys All My Life, I would imagine that that is the thing that keeps you awake at night. Very terrifying. Sorry for your loss. Oh my god. Hello, Bottle. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Okay, I will say, right? If some fucking casino company offered me like $1 million to do like a 2-hour-long gambling stream or something, would anyone here blame me for doing it? I don't know how much they actually get, but like, if it was like $1 million. I don't think anybody could blame me. Thank you for the good luck, kill. I'd sell my soul to the devil for $1 million. Gambling is just, like, extremely addictive. It's so easy to just lose track of time. If he doesn't disclose that, then it's illegal, I believe. But yeah, the problem with that as well is that they can, like, have fixed odds or something. Like, his odds could be could even just be slightly boosted. And in the course of, like, 8 hours, like, that would make a tremendous difference. It makes somebody feel like, oh, I could win. Oh, they got 2 lucky things in a row, Mr. Streamer did. I can do that. If he did it, I can too. It'd be so easy to increase the chances of, like, a really lucky thing. Going from, like, a 1 in 1,000 to, like, a 1 in, like, a 920 or something. Nobody would be able to tell the difference. God, that's so AIDS. Why does Twitch even fucking allow it? You talking about the dupe out of Krusty Krab? Oh. I have no idea what that one's like. But, rep. It is so Jova. Your cock is too righteous. Anyway, after this gambling stream discussion, I think after this run, how about I do some gambling for the next, like, for the next, like, 4 hours?
The room spinning, or is it just me?
I've never even signed up to, like, a gambling website. The most gambling I ever did was on, like I said before that, SM64 DS minigame with Luigi. Dude, if it went for Plank, this would have been like 101, like 40 something. I think this is the 42nd 102.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes.
Miss Sponge Glide loses over a minute to miss it.
Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a
It loses like a minute 10 or something.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things.
If I just did 2 extra wall jumps, I would have only taken like a 1.5 second time loss, or 2 seconds.
Yes, but
but I get really greedy, you know. It works just often enough to where I feel the need to do 8 wall jumps instead of 10, and because my goal does 8, so I'll just never goal again. It has like a tiny mistake in the goal, but I'll just literally never beat it if I go for 10, unless there's like a new time save found. Yeah, I've lost so many runs to doing 8 wall jumps. You need good wall jump height, and then if you just don't wiggle around a lot, you'll... But if you do 10, like, it's fucking impossible to not have enough height, I feel like.
I don't like these guys.
Dude, it's so hard. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Ow!
What if there's, like... Bash VMS? It does not exist. What about buffer? It does not exist. Oh. Latte, you still here? Ah, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. Oh, yeah. Maybe try finding a way to get more high from VMS. I've tried a bunch of shit and I can't think of anything. Like, some way to maybe multiply the height or just something, you know. I've tried, like, Y plus R jumping on the conveyor belts. I've tried, like, slamming as Patrick. Like, I've tried landing on the trampolines and hoping that they'll give me, like, a huge height boost. I've tried, like, bashing. I've tried, you know, a bunch of stuff. But maybe you could think of something.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Because we only need a little more height, and then we'll literally save, like, over 30 seconds. And then we'll never have to worry about ice physics glitch ever again, which can also mean that we can play more recklessly in Frogfish. That'd be pretty bussin'.
Welcome.
It'd make one flat very easy, but 59 would still be out of the question, so it's, you know, it'd make 59 a lot more possible, despite not being possible.
Is the room spin?
Ugh.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They can hear children outside, and they're kind of annoying. It's not something they really pay attention to until you start just, like, you know... Like, okay, you know those clocks that just make a loud noise every second? Like, every single second? But, like, you don't think about it at all until, like, there's enough silence. There have been so many times where I've just, like, been in the living room for, like, 20 minutes and just don't think about it. And then I suddenly I just suddenly hear it. The ticking every single second from that clock.
Hey.
It goes like da 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 da. And it's just like you don't realize it for a while.
Ouch!
Yes, Lena? No, Lena. 3 bags full, Lena. I feel like I can kind of smell pancakes. We have American-style pancake mix in the cupboard. I should have some pancakes. Not today, but maybe, like, tomorrow or the day after, maybe. They're annoying to make unless I'm taking a day off stream, so yeah, I guess I'll make them tomorrow, maybe, if I remember. Nah, American pancakes are way better. UK pancakes kind of low-key suck. Everybody look up UK pancakes, and you'll just not believe what you see. There's nothing to them. They're too fucking skinny. There's nothing to munch on. And don't you dare react with any sort of flushed emoji or anything. But, like, food is more satisfying when it's, like, thicker. When you really can take a good bite into it. How are you gonna do that with a fucking pancake from the UK? Unless you stuff it with so much shit. Well, yeah, they are. Like a boss. But I'm just saying, American pancakes are better. In Weatherspoons, they have a dessert for American-style pancakes with maple syrup and ice cream, and it's really good. It's fucking actually really good. The syrup, the first time I had it, was too much. It was too much, but then, I had it again. It was actually pretty bussin'. As long as there's not too much of it in one spot. If you just cover a lot of the syrup with ice cream and pancakes, it tastes amazing. Light and crispy. Pancakes aren't fucking crispy unless you burn them. I remember our last ever lesson of, cooking class. The teacher basically said, you better bring in ingredients to make pancakes or whatever, or else you'll be in big trouble. Half the class didn't bring in this stuff, so they just got to go in the computer room and fuck around all lesson. I was so pissed off, bro. Shouldn't have listened to the teacher. I wanted to go in the computer room with the boys. Have a good time. Yeah, but, like, it's just so nothing. American pancakes clear. They're actually thick and, like, good. It feels like I'm actually eating something. And it doesn't have to be wrapped around, like, 500 fucking products to make it actually beefy. Hello, Trex. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Your mum sucks. I'm surprised Warplus would have Sea Needle. Sea Needle's fucking horrible. That's one thing I really don't miss from the old battle runs, Sea Needle. Fucking... It was such like a dominant part of downtown, it's so annoying. They do get cold really quickly. That is true. I didn't think about that. I just eat the American pan. I mean, I sometimes have ice cream, sometimes, you know, gotta have some syrup or whatever, but, like, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Ah, Robo Sandy Skip, bruh. Robo Sandy Skip bad. Robo Sandy Skip is so feel-based. It looks like the type of trick where it never looks like it should work whenever it does work. Yeah, it feels like the type of trick where, like, you can't think about the inputs or else you'll miss it. So you just don't even know what you do to get it to work, you just do it and it works. Yeah, I would not do too. How much does it save to do two, do you know?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
UK pancakes as well. You basically have to put a ton of sugar on them because they don't really taste of anything. Ugh.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
But that's basically how, you know, with UK pancakes, you have to have them with a bunch of shit, whereas with American pancakes, you really don't.
I'm not feeling like a game
And
of
they're
right now.
thicker and nicer, so I will pick those any day.
Ow!
Bro. Ugh. The good thing is, as well, is that because I have pancake mix, I don't even have to... You just chuck it into the pan, and it starts making pancakes. You don't even have to do the bare minimum. Fucking great. You'd be as lazy as you want, bro.
We're men. A rolling fun.
You know what else goes cold in like 2 seconds is like an omelet. That shit goes cold like instantly. Streamer gets trick. Chat outraged. I don't really eat pancakes often, by the way. I'm gonna try and avoid, like, basically all sugar until tomorrow, because I'm going to the dentist. I've also recently been, like... One strat I've been doing is making sure that I eat and then brush my teeth. I also don't let stuff, like, kind of swash around in my mouth for as long. And it may sound a little gross, but I also, outside... with a couple specific teeth, because they are the worst looking ones out of them all, so just to, you know, increase my chances of not needing a filling or anything, I've been picking the food out of the fucking teeth, like, just a couple of them at the back, just so, you know, just for this dentist trip. Yeah, this room's pretty hot as well. I wish I could stand outside right now. I never fully process, like, how hot it actually is in this room. Until whenever I, like, go AFK to go to the toilet or something on stream. You walk out the room, and I'm not joking, the temperature literally drops, like, fucking, like, 7 Celsius. Like, instantly. And then when you walk back up the steps, like, to go back into the room... with every single step, it gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. Until you actually enter the room and you just get hit by, like, a 5-degree increase. It's so bad.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Summer is torture. I don't know how people like this season. Seriously, like, how could, like, I know summer symbolizes, like, getting time off school and stuff, but, like, how could you like it outside of that? I don't know. It's way too hot. Spring is where it's at, if you want, like, good weather, like, late spring. I mean, people are gonna be used to different things. If somebody lives in a country where it's like minus like 4 Celsius all the time, and then it jumped up to 10 Celsius, like they think it's hot. And depending on where you live as well. Like, if you live in an upstairs room, then the heat rises to that room. The room or the house in general might be very insulated. You might not have air conditioning. You know. You might even just, like, work out or something, and, like, you know, have a good way of cooling yourself down. At night, I turn the lights off in this room and I open the windows, but bugs still sometimes come in. But yeah, I sometimes do that, and I take my shirt off to get a proper chill. I will be, I mean, obviously there's always, like, the shower after stream as well. Does the game crash if you fuck up the dupe in a specific way, or is the crash random? Oh god. Okay, dude. I don't remember if I said, but I'm taking tomorrow off, by the way, because, my dentist appointment is at 5:30 and I stream at 4, so it's not quite gonna work out. I could have asked for an earlier appointment, but I thought taking tomorrow off would have been fine, but then I took 4 days off this week, and now I feel kind of bad, but, like, I didn't know that was gonna happen. And then at that point, it was too late to change the dentist appointment time. And I couldn't change the day, or at least I couldn't make it earlier. I don't know if I could have made it later, but I definitely could make it earlier. That's a pain in the ass. Because, with my setup, if the game crashes, my capture card fucking hates that. Actually, is the dupe using any percent?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Why does Battle suck dick? How can you have an infinite shiny generation glitch? And then there's still, like, but then there's an issue with the trick where you need to have not enough shinies. That's so stupid.
Manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, that's good, Doc. I open my windows and I just don't really feel any difference, but I'm hoping it's doing something. I don't know if you're asking that to me, Dulce, but I mean, I finished a run earlier. 2 runs. Usually in sort of like the mid part of the stream, I usually don't get to finish runs because the game sucks. You can't see all of it. Oh, yeah, no, my windows are small, though. But yeah, you can't see my whole window. You're only seeing about half of it, if that. I said this yesterday, but my potential concern with coming back with Battle, I'd probably take like a week off and learn everything, but I feel like my consistency would be really bad when I'm like actually like playing it. Because I would have learned the tricks, but I wouldn't be consistent at them because I didn't have time to get consistent, I feel like. But, yeah, cross that bridge when we get to it. I had a mental breakdown when Rub-a-Dub Skip got found. I got like an hour and a half of sleep. And like I just, I went AFK for like 10 minutes. I just couldn't fucking, that's like the longest I've ever gone AFK. I just like mentally couldn't just, yeah. The trick would like never work and it was really hard and like I didn't understand the trick and I had no sleep. Battle D's nuts. Battle for booty bitches. Yeah. No.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction.
You just reminded me of like some fucking the back of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman's cover. Dutchman says something like, "Get your hands off me, booty," and then SpongeBob says like, "Trust me, Dutchman, that's the last place I'd put my hands," or something. Especially on the cover or on the back. So true, Nightbot. Whether or not I get this next trick, if I miss it, we'll go back to No Cheese and Humor Manager voice lines. That sounds good to me. Sorry, no cheese voice lines. I'm just too good. I'm gonna check up, I'm gonna look at BBC weather in Cardiff and figure out if the temperatures are gonna drop because I feel like I'm on the verge of death right now.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Apparently, it is going to drop in temperature, and it is also going to be thunder showers and light winds.
Plankton is
Wow, I just looked outside and I just saw all gray. What is it with whales and just like never being able to see the sky? Eat my ass. Bart Simpson be like, eat my shorts, I'd be like, eat my ass. Ah.
Upsy daisy. Simple but satisfying. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I was about to get slammed.
Ooze macho.
I had to jump around.
Upsy daisy.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Hasn't that been a thing for like a couple decades or something? Same year Sonic the Hedgehog came out, huh? Cursed year. How long ago was 2006? Hold on, I got a math right now. 14 to round up to 2020, and then plus 3, so it's been 17 years.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, I don't want it to be 2026. Or else I will be, rounded up. I will be 25 years old. Literally quarter of a century. I remember in 2021 when Jam turned 25 and I was like, dude, you're fucking old as fuck, bro. You're quarter of a century old, bro.
I found one last.
That was nearly 2 years ago.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Did anything else happen in 2006? I can't remember. I was only 5. All I was worried about was, beating games. I guess that's all I worry about now, too.
You have to get.
It's kind of hypnotic. The man.
Oh, that was scuffed. Buh.
Don't laugh at me.
I don't care for Zelda games. I do own Twilight Princess, but I've never played it. First of all, Twilight Princess is the gayest sounding name for a video game imaginable. Well, yeah, already mentioned Sonic 06. You know what else came out as well? Sega released like a Sonic 1 port on GBA. It was like really bad. It was really zoomed in, and I think choppy and bad frame rate in audio.
Cold. Bring him to. Oh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I guess the reasoning behind it was like, oh, well, everybody has a Game Boy, and the DS has Game Boy backwards compatibility. And, like, the game is so simple that it doesn't need to be on DS, but, like, they could have reduced, like, screen crunch issues if it was on the DS. They could have even done, like, cool stuff. They could have had, like, a map layout at the bottom screen or something cool like that. I will say that for my birthday, my brother bought me, a copy of Link to the Past. However, it's the Japanese 1.0 version. I asked him to get that one. Because if I ever wanted to run the game, that is the fastest version. However, now I kind of can't play the game because I can't read Japanese. So, you know, I don't really think that far, though. And he's also buying me a case of manual for Pokemon Sun because I don't have... you know what I just realized? I do have the Pokemon Sun case, I just don't have the fucking manual. Why did I ask him to get case and manual? I could've just asked for the manual. What am I gonna do with an extra case? I guess I'll just put, like, Pokemon Pearl in there or something. I have a loose Pokemon Pearl, so I guess it'll be, like, a temporary thing I can do with it. Again, I don't play Zelda games, so I just, like, don't, you know... I'm not here to debate Zelda games, really. But I own a bunch of them for some reason. Link to the Past... including on, the SNES Classic. Wind Waker. I warped to the wrong place. Majora's Mask, or I mean, yeah, like OT or whatever on, like, the Wind Waker bonus disc. OT. OT 3D. Link's Awakening on Switch, and Breath of the Wild, and I do not like Zelda, and I have Twilight Princess. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl are honestly not really, like, good, but Platinum is much better. That's why I go so back and forth on, like, whether or not the Diamond and Pearl remakes are actually any good. Because they are significantly faster paced than the originals, and they fix the HM problem. But they don't include, like, any of Platinum's changes for some fucking stupid reason. So in terms of features, I hate this game. In terms of features, they are just worse than Platinum. But it's also way faster and fixes the HM problem, so I don't know. And also, you can get a copy of Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl for cheaper than you can get Diamond and Pearl, let alone Platinum. And it's on like an actual like modern console, and you can either play handheld or docked, and you know. And you can technically have multiple saves because you can have multiple Switch profiles. Maybe they will have Pokemon cats and Pokemon dogs, Lena, if you wish for it hard enough.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
What runs do you want to watch later? I was looking at the GDQ list a while ago, and I was like, oh yeah, that looks interesting, that looks interesting. I didn't watch anything. Apparently, the schedule got pushed back a lot. Apparently, they were stalling for donations, and keep in mind, GDQ is always, like... They always go later than they think they will, and yeah, apparently, they were stalling for donations. A lot of people are saying it was the worst GDQ yet, because of that. To be fair, I get what he's on about, Lena.
This is a job for
The Switch is annoying in the sense that, like, it just feels like such a primitive console. But the Switch kind of has the Switch has, like, the personality of a console that, like, actually runs well. If that makes sense. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom run a 720-30. I just cannot play like that. To me, in 2023 is not acceptable, IMO.
Up we go.
You know what else runs a 720-30? Crash Racing on Xbox, original Xbox. You can literally play a 720-30 on the original Xbox for Crash. Like... The Kaizo Monkey Ball. I didn't even know that was a thing. 2 Kaizo SMW hacks. Celestas, and I wanna be the gay. I was thinking of watching Celeste, and I was thinking of watching some of the stuff. I think there was like yeah, there was like Mario World or something. Trans girls try not to like Celeste challenge. To be fair, Celeste is like pretty much objectively good, I feel like.
Macho stuff.
I remember you saying before here. I'm naturally very bad at video games. So I can't do cool stuff like that. Whenever I say that to people, sometimes they're just like, oh, that can't be true, so good at this game, and it's like... Yeah, because I have like 4,000 hours in the game. I pretty much have to be this good for the amount of time I put in the game.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And it's really annoying because it makes it really hard to learn things. Like, there have been times where I've struggled to learn things in this game that intermediate players have been able to learn quicker than me. Like buffers. I'm not even joking, like that actually happened. Because I'm so bad at comprehending things. Also, Rub It Up Skip, it took me like 6,000 attempts to get consistent. It took Oofster. Oofster's pretty good, but he's like an obvious step down from like my skill level. He learned in like 2,000. And it took me 6,000.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
And it's really annoying. Because I always have to put in more work than everyone else to get like the same achievements. Because, like, on the one hand, I've always complained I've never had somebody to, like, play alongside in a speed game. But on the other hand, if we did, they would just be better than me, so it's like, what's the fucking point? I would need a head start. Because they just would be better than me. with the same amount of time. I would murder many people to be good at games. No, you aren't, Lena. Granted, another reason why you could be as good as me with nowhere near as many hours is because, the more developed a speed game is, the easier it is to get to the skill level, like, automatically, because it's just way more strats to implement compared to a few years ago. So while it's taking me 4,000, it would take somebody else probably like 1,500 or something hours. Which, in a way, makes me feel like a lot of my hours are wasted, but that's literally just how it is when you're the world record holder and you've been playing for years. Because, like, I kind of don't like when people just, like, quit a game for, like, 3 years and they come back and then it's so different that they can just PB for free. It's kind of cringe. Nah, Boomer Opinion would be missing, like, the NES or something. Because honestly, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'd say, like, most NES games are like, just worthless. And are not good. I feel like SNES is when the games, like, actually start getting good. Because there's, like, way more to them. So I feel like there's only very few... That's the reason why I don't have an NES. There's only very few games that actually, like, want to play on it. Of course, you gotta get the original Mario Bros. I mean, in fact, I have it, just as a novelty, and Duck Hunt. You know, you gotta get maybe Super Mario Bros. 2 and 3, maybe. You gotta get, fucking, what's it called? Oh yeah, like, the Mega Man games, some of them. You gotta get, like... Oh yeah, DuckTales, Zelda, and maybe Zelda 2. And I think there's also, like, Dragon Quest or something, but... There's a lot of fucking shit on those consoles. I could see why somebody would still be, like, a hardcore, like, 90s gamer or whatever. But at the 80s, I feel like there's just not enough there. For it to be, like, your favorite decade of gaming or whatever, you know? Unless you're, like, nostalgia biased. NES Tetris is pretty cool. I have it on Game Boy, but it doesn't hold a save, unfortunately. Tetris be like... Is it just me, or is that, like, the most, like... It's not only one of the most iconic themes ever, it's also just, like, it just sounds, like, really catchy. Like, it's great. It doesn't have that song? Alright, I'm not buying the game, I don't care, it's bad. I can't believe that. It's so fucking iconic. I just thought it came from the... Dude. That's fucked. Nice, Dockside. I was thinking of getting an NES Classic, but it's kind of expensive. Also, if you have a SNES Classic like I do, you can mod it, and then it can play NES games. It can even play, like, I'm pretty sure it can play, like, Sega Genesis games and stuff, too. However, I have a modded mine in case I want to sell it. But, except I've never sold it, so I should probably just, you know... And that actually does have some value to it for me. Mario RPG never came out in Europe, but it's on the NES Classics, SNES Classic list. And even the cancelled Star Fox. You remember Star Fox 2 or whatever? And it was mostly complete but got scrapped. It's on the console. It's just there. That's fucking crazy when you think about it. It's crazy how far into development it got. It got, like, translated into English, I think, and, like, you know.
Filling, but not heavy. happen.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
like Paper Mario and stuff did, but not Mario RPG. I don't know why. I tried looking for it on eBay before, and I was confused as to why the only listings were from America. Turns out, it's because it didn't exist yet. The reason why is because, I think because it could potentially lead to exploits. Basically, the Virtual Console on the Wii in the European countries is actually, with a lot of, I think all the games is PAL. So if you made an NTSC, then it would have to, like, bypass, like, region restrictions to run on a PAL Wii, and then you could modders could potentially exploit that. And then have a way of modding the Wii. That's probably why they didn't do it, if I had to take a guess. Ow. I would imagine it's some sort of licensing issue. Or, yeah, didn't want to translate it a bunch. Still gonna give it to the UK, though. Fucking hell. They wouldn't even have to change anything. We should just send it over. You know? Bloody handheld in it. I guess you could say that.
nothing like a little
Beep.
type stuff.
Yeah, the Game Boy Color didn't even have a U in it when released in the PAL regions. No U to be seen. Tragedy. There's been a few games where, like, a spelling is American, so I just think that that's a spelling here. Or for me to not realize that a word means another word. Like, aluminium versus aluminum. Which, for the record, aluminum sounds stupid. That's how they spell tire? I did not know that. That's stupid, yeah. Also, yeah, Power Wash Simulator is kind of interesting.
I found one.
My friend Fireball did an all levels run, I think, without upgrading anything. And I think it took him, like, I don't even remember how long it took. I think it was like 20 hours or something, give or take, I don't know. But it took a long-ass time, that's all I know. You'd click on this stream, and it'd be like a certain percentage complete, and then you go AFK for 2 hours, you come back, and they've only done, like another, like, 30% of the area. It's just like, oh my god.
You have to.
Nuclear sounds cooler, TBH.
Little guy, big stink.
Why is that game, like, why is there a bunch of games like that, like, Flight Simulator or, like, whatever, and, like, they're just really expensive? I remember seeing, I found the, like, I was looking to buy Flight Simulator, and it was higher than 60, I think they were selling it, trying to sell for, like, £65, which, by the way, the standard is 50. They're trying to sell for, like, 65. Which is like $80-something. Dude, every like 25 to 30 minutes, I'm remembering how hot I am. Well, I've been looking for maybe... Yes, I'm not thinking about, like, why I'm so sexy. I've been thinking about, what game, if I should buy any games during the Steam Summer Sale. Which I think is in, like, a couple weeks. Oh. I assume my accent sounds different to your BFs because, got a tiny bit of American going on. I get a lot of, like, pardons and stuff when I'm out in public and I ask someone something. Not, well, I say a lot, but, like, a lot compared to, like, what I would, you know, considering nobody in fucking Wales can talk properly anyway, and it's always just like, have you got a screwdriver? It's like, what the fuck are you even saying? So how can, if they can understand that, how can they not understand me? My mum is pretty Welshy. American Truck Simulator. Have you heard of that Minecraft map where they're gonna make a 1x1 recreation of like every single country on the planet? Well, just Earth in general, apparently. And apparently the Minecraft map is banned in several countries for holding government secrets and stuff. Also, I think I fucked that up twice in a row. Yeah. Okay, here's the weird thing, right? Jam just sounds generic English, even though he lived in Wales his whole life. So now he lives in England now, but he just completely fits in. I have like a slight American accent with no Welsh in me whatsoever. So I don't sound like I belong here either, but I'd sound closer to England than Wales. Then my dad is just, again, like generic English, and then my mum is like Welshy.
Welcome.
And then my grandparents were all pretty Welshy, except for my nan on my dad's side, who's mostly kind of like English sounding to me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of
It's a
a
threat.
manager.
Never play American Truck Simulator. I'm so pissed.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying.
I don't know if this is a personal question, but like, does his parents even know like you're dating? Because it's like, how'd that discussion even go? It's like, I got an online girlfriend from like a completely different country, Lamau. I feel like parents probably wouldn't get that stuff, so they'd probably just be like, huh? Are you sure it's not a catfish, bro? I feel like it would just be an awkward thing to like explain, I guess. I don't know.
The manager is here.
K-Kona truck. Have you seen the UK Kona emote?
Manager,
I don't have it on my channel anymore, but it's kind of funny.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Okay, I haven't seen that one. Is it gonna be like a kangaroo or something? Dude, why do they... Dude, you think of Australia as funny place with big spiders and kangaroos and shit, but, like, I'm pretty sure the coins literally have kangaroos on them. Like, that's bizarre.
I'd like to wake up now.
$900 dues. I don't know what he's complaining about, though. 900 Australian dollars is like 7 quid. Australian currency is terrible. If I went to Australia, I would feel like I'm being massively ripped off in every shop I go to, because just like the currency conversion. I'll be used to a pack of biscuits being like £1.25 or something. It'd be Australia would be probably like $3.80 or something. I'm like, $3.80, bruv. Hold on. Okay, let's say like biscuits would be like £1.50. What's like £1.50 to AUD? $2.79. The Australian economy fell off. While I'm at it, by the way, I'm gonna see if the UK economy has fallen off recently. Hold on. No, it's actually going up. Cool. Alright, so here's what happened, right? A pound was like $1.18 or something. And then, the Prime Minister announced, like, basically we're gonna borrow a ton of money. Then, the pound plummeted to $1.04, which is, like, basically the lowest it's ever been. Then, basically she resigned. You know, we've been taking some correct approaches from then on. And now a pound is $1.26. However, back in the day, a pound was like $1.70 or something, or like $1.60 is based. Yeah, I think at its worst, wasn't it like... At its worst, wasn't a euro like 96 cents or something? That's pretty bad. Like, the US economy is strong, but, like, having, you know, you still want to have the one-up on it in that regard. It's just crazy that that can happen, because, like, the EU countries are all, they're all supporting each other, and it still went down to $1, under $1 at one point, which is nuts. The UK suffered so much economically because we made ourselves independent, but for some reason... The EU really suffered a lot too. Damn, I was right on the ball with that one.
Welcome.
It actually looks kind of nice outside. As a weird cringe message.
The manager is here.
It's like introductory. It's like, hi,
Adventure.
I'm bad.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
It's just funny because it's like a statistical inevitability when you've been streaming for a long time.
A manager is always prepared. Boing.
Not too fond of gay people, for real.
This is a job
That
for
dog told me a lesson or two.
manager. This is a job for a manager.
My name is Judy.
Damn, that's quite a name you got for yourself. Is it just Goose? Goose. Anyway, thank you very much for the Epic Prime subscription. Welcome to the Pibble Foundation Relations Station. Thank you. Wow, I'm only like 4 sub points away. Yeah, what's the point of having friends unless you have like massive like gay sex with them or something, you know? Oh wait, it's 5 more subs until movie rando. Who wants to give me 5 subs? Who wants to have sex with me after every movie stream? Gay sex.
Don't laugh at me. Coming through. How much of a man do I have to do?
But what if he says no? Urgh.
Welcome.
What do you mean I knew it? I was making a joke. Sex after movie stream sounds pretty good though. Who wants to dap me up
The
on that?
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know I'm not gay because I've watched K-On!, which automatically makes me homophobic and racist.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for
Hello,
a
Kira.
manager.
How is it going, bruv?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
Also, every time I see you, I think of Prime, and that's got me pissed now because I remembered that Latte's gone access to pink. Keep in mind, Latte wasn't really collecting them, like, until a while after I did. Right? And yeah, he's still got access to the pink and white one. I can't even get them. Like, bro. And I've only seen one lemonade, and it was being sold for 12 quid at the beach. I don't even know if they do it in the UK at the moment. I am holding on to hope, though, that the Prime prices are, like, the demand for is dropping. You know that place I told you where I'm getting Prime from? They were selling the cans for £3, but now they're selling them for £2, so the retail price. And they're selling, like, 2 for, like, £3.50 or whatever. So people must not want them anymore. But for some reason, that spa has only been selling cans for the last, like, 2 months. I need pink and fucking yellow and white Prime, bro. Come on. It's good.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I would imagine it's mainly US, like, probably Canada, and then, like, UK has, like, most, like, that's probably, like, the countries that primarily get it. Ah, I said primarily. Wow, that was crazy. Definitely intended. More Germany, more like Germany, more like German. Anyway, dude, I just don't like. I don't. The pink Prime looks like it tastes really good. I really want it. Okay, I do have pink canned Prime, and the cans taste like the bottle, so I'll know what it tastes like. I've had red Prime, can, and it tastes... Obviously, the texture's different, but the actual taste is, like, exactly the same. And, the blue one is similar, so I would imagine that the rest of them taste the same or similar. So if I have the pink, can, then I will know what the bottle tastes like. But I'm not looking to have any caffeine for a while, so yeah.
So much destruction.
There is not Rainbow Prime. If they made Rainbow Prime, they'd probably get boycotted for, like, LGBT propaganda or some shit, so it's probably bad for business. They could literally call it, like, Taste the Rainbow, so it's, like, obviously parodying, like, the Skittles thing. But, nope. If they did anything with a rainbow, I mean, homophobes and stuff look outside and they see a rainbow and they kill themselves. So, I mean, if they see that on the bottle, they're gonna kill themselves. You know, when Peter Griffin points at those teenage girls and he goes, "Kill yourselves," that's like what they think they're being told when they see a rainbow. I wish to.
Welcome.
KSI looks like the type of guy that doesn't give a fuck if, whatever you're,
The manager is here.
you know, if you're LGBT. Logan Paul looks like the kind of guy who thinks he's more of an ally than he actually is, if that makes sense.
Another day.
I could imagine him thinking that he's an ally, but then he gets into discussions about neo-pronouns or something. I could absolutely see that.
Welcome.
All the companies bailed from having rainbow profile pictures this year.
Never
It's so weird because they all stopped doing it at once. It's bizarre.
The manager is here.
Multivitamin mix, and now we had to put a sticker over it that now says fruit candy.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Because
manager.
by law, it's not allowed to be called multivitamin because it doesn't have vitamins. Because I fucking expected to get all my vitamins from vaping.
Slide from manager
Yeah, it's
to-
stupid, but if it could fool even one person, then it's false advertising, and, you know.
This is a job for a
There really are times where the customer is not always right.
A manager is always prepared.
One thing I hate about Twitter, like just one small thing,
For
when you reply to somebody replying to your message, it makes it look like you're replying to your own message, like with Kira. It just makes everyone look stupid. Like they're talking to themselves.
Hey.
Me and the voices.
I'd like to
The voices are telling me to get a 59 in movie. I keep telling them it's not possible, so now they're screaming in my ears until I get 59. They also told me to kill my family. That was kind of funny. I don't know, I might do that, I don't know. Do you guys think I should do that? Oh, yeah, that's what happens on YouTube as well. YouTube moment. And also Twitch moment. I'm not surprised they tell you to do that, Lena. My voice would be like, 21, these nuts, what the dog doing? Butter dog, dog with the butter. These biscuits, my name's Jeff. Get the fuck out of my room and play Minecraft.
Welcome.
Nico, Nico, nee.
never
Um,
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Watermelon.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
Let's
day
do
in the life of a
this.
manager.
Quibble Cop reference. And then,
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
yeah, I can't think of any other old memes. Just had a stroke. I'm stroking myself off right now, bro. I got lotion on my dick, man. I'm out here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my shit, man. I'm just here stroking my dick.
Welcome.
What the fuck?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of
It's
our
like a
manager.
30-second loop. Oh wait, no, it's not.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
I'm out here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm hard as fuck, man. I'm a freak. I like Sfeel. It sucks that in Gen 3. You can't even get him until around where Tay and Liza are. Stupid. I like him. I use it for a Nuzlocke because I had a Tentacruel, but it's poison, so it was gonna get earthquaked into oblivion in Drake's Elite Four challenge. So then I used Walrun, and it was actually able to. And because it had stab on the ice moves, it was just you know. Ice is such a good typing in the games casually because it hits so much shit. But it's such a pain in the ass to get moves like Ice Beam for non-ice types. But ice types are just too terrible to use. They need a water resistance and I don't know, maybe neutrality to steel or rock or I don't know, fucking need something. They've been changed to get a 50% defense boost in snow, but who cares, you know? Stab Birmingham reference. Maybe I was making a London reference, you don't know. You know, I should probably pause the video now. It's starting to drive me nuts.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That does make you a nostalgic boomer. If we're talking just actual quality of the games, I feel like it just is the worst gen.
Well, not manager.
Okay, I'm pausing this video after no choose. I'm losing my sanity.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
That is not how I personally pass the time. One thing I did to pass the time before was binge Minecraft roleplay videos because they're really cringe and funny. There's one where a kid literally shoots up a school. Anyway, I finally gained my sanity back.
Welcome.
Well, you know, I've already done that before, 3 times.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Fine. I can't find the exact one I was using before.
Let's get it on.
So I just have to use this one. I don't know how loud it'll be, so I'll just,
That's right. Start making me money.
Did you hear that?
Welcome.
I turned it up. Be on the lookout.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Of course, the person who wants me to play an hour of silence interrupted by cats meowing is playing Celeste. Not predictable at all.
Welcome.
Have you seen the one where it's like an hour of silence, but USB connecting and disconnecting?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This one seems to have more meowing than the other one, like twice as much.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I see.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that game, but you seem pretty happy, so, good for you, good for you. Always want my viewers to be happy. That was, quite demanding, that was just then. That was like the longest it's gone without doing it, I think. I wonder why it took him so long.
Welcome.
Sure, bitch.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Well, now it's a reality, so now I just gotta hope that they did a good job at it. Like a boss.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
How's it going, Skyrim?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always...
So you gotta wait a while. That hashtag sucks, but if you're patient, then the days will fly by. Every day just like... just goes by so quickly now.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Probably about 2 hours from now. My streams last about as long as my school days. When I was in school, let me think. No, I was in school for like 6.5 hours. But still. When it comes to setting up stream and cleaning up after stream, it's still usually, like, on average, probably about the same as, like, a school day. Club Penguin. I knew that there was, like, I watched a video, from the Right Opinion on, like, some Club Penguin, like, yeah, pretty dark communities being responsible for some, servers and stuff. One of the owners had, like, their own Discord kitten, basically. And if I remember correctly, I think they might have been underage. Well, when I say cleanup, I just mean, like, if I need to highlight anything on the stream, which I already need to highlight 2 runs today.
SpongeBob.
There have also been a large number of times where I'm like, oh, I wonder if this strat would work. I need to check after stream. Or, you know, something to that effect. I never really played Club Penguin. I was into Moshi Monsters. I did play Club Penguin a couple times before it shut down, and then I played it a couple times after it got shut down with, like, custom servers. But, yeah. You do not need to ask. Hello, Fireball. How you doing? I think the new Fortnite season might be out, but I know you're doing exam stuff. I will have to hit the AFK rooms. Well, yeah, 59 is not possible, but you know, the more I play, the more possible it becomes, even if it's nowhere near possible at the moment. Studying is cringe, but you will be thankful that you studied when the exams are over. Like I said before, like, it's not, you don't actually need to do it, like, for that long, study and do exams and stuff for that long, relative to, like, how many years you've been alive and shit, and just how quickly days go by. So, it'll just be over, like, before you know it, really. Did you promise yourself a week of fish and chips? Because that's what I would have done. I'm thinking of rewarding myself. I go to the dentist tomorrow. If I don't have any cavities, I'm thinking of drinking a Mountain Dew afterwards. Yes, no worries. Thank you very much for sticking around for so long. Also, thank you for the good luck. And also, take care. Oh god, no, I wouldn't. I would just have a can. Then again, there's other drinks I could have too. I have one more Arizona iced tea.
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Could have that.
Boing.
I see.
Whoa! It's a fragment!
Like a boss? 28 hours it'll take. Welcome back, Pepper. $67 hours? What the fuck? 67 fucking hours, what? Longest run I ever did was 6 hours. 67, bro. I feel very not alive after being awake for like 30 hours. I mean, some people have done like 28 or 24 or 48 hour long streams and they've literally died. But that's pretty rare.
Spinning, or is it just me? Ow! Missed it!
But at the end of the day, it might take you 67 hours. I feel like it gets to the point to that point where like each individual hour means less and less. I was about to say like, oh, maybe it'll be like 65 hours instead, but that really just doesn't mean anything at that point.
Feeling like more of a man
I feel like... That's like nearly 3 full days. I suppose. Thank you, Lena. Very cool. You're definitely not being indoctrinated right now. Brainwashed, even. Well, I mean, that's the same thing, but... Indoctrinated sounds cooler. Me listening to the YouTuber say an entire sentence where I can only understand like 2 of the words. Because they're talking like they're from 19th century England.
Super spin.
I found one.
God, Pipple, how are you this good at the game? I ask myself that question a lot, too. First, you need to be from Wales. Then, you need to eat fish and chips. And then you need an NTSC copy of a movie. And then you have world record. It's crazy. I haven't heard a meow in a while.
You have to.
Oh gosh, big stink. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Ah, there it is. I kind of like this one because it has more varied sounds.
bring 'em to.
It's really funny. Some people, when I was playing the videos before, they'd be like, Oh, I thought I had like another tab open or something. Like a boss.
Watch your stuff. Oh God, big steak. Ouch.
Some of the cats sound pissed off, though. That's the only thing. That's the only fans. Why did I say that?
Bring 'em to.
Who wants to subscribe to my OnlyFans?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
That is not what it's called. It's never been called that. You're inventing things. Stop lying. I'm tired. I got 6.5 hours of sleepies. Okay, so I got 4.5 hours, then 4.5 hours. So that's 9 hours in 2 days. Sharp. And then 8.5. So now 17.5 in 3 days. And then 6.5 today. Which would then up it to 24 hours. So 24 hours of sleep in 4 days. Which is the same as 6 hours of sleep every day for 4 days.
Already.
And just because it's hot as well, I'm also tired from that. EP Foundation. Early Powers Foundation. Although it actually has gone a bit cooler. It said on the Cardiff one, the Cardiff weather, that, there was gonna be, like, thunderclouds. But it's been good here, as far as I'm aware.
A new path. Going up.
I haven't seen any rain either. Oh god, what's this? What, was this supposed to have sound? I didn't hear anything. It better fucking rain. Then it'd be a bit cooler, mayhaps. It's supposed to be quite hot next week, I think. Unless my parents meant, you know, this week. I'm not sure. That's a problem with, like, saying next week when it's, like, Saturday or Sunday. It's like, what do you mean? Then. I don't know. I already have a lot of emotes. I have a lot of cat emotes. I removed, like, 2 of them, and nobody even said anything about the one of them. That's what happens when you have too many emotes. Whoa, a big breeze just came in. Holy shit. Let's go. I don't know where that came from. That was fucking nice. See, I say something reasonable and I get told to die. Did you hear that? That was literally max volume. Honestly, when I hear moo, I think of the aliens from South Park because they say moo. I don't know what to do in my life anymore because I've watched all the South Park a while ago and I beat Stick of Truth. I got as many friends as I could get and I've finished Fractured and I have most friends and I have all the yaoi and everything else, all the other collectibles. The only thing I don't have is the member berries. And I don't have, like, Master Puzzle Solver. But, like, Fracture's objectives are more annoying to, like, actually 100% than Stick of Truth, so I feel like I should just bail from it before I start finding it boring. Maybe I should go for all Instagram friends, though. I have, like... There's, like, quite a few I can get from Raisins, and then after that I'll only need, like, 10 more or something. Until I get max, and maybe I'll look into that, I'm not sure. Thank you, Fireball. Lena, I would never do that. For free.
The gates are locked.
If this run finishes, I have a really awkward amount of time left. I don't know what to do with it, but we'll see. Might not even finish. Thank you, cat. You're really aiding my stream right now. Oh, yeah. Well, I know there was a leak of Persona 3, but I didn't know it was gonna get announced, like, today. Is it fine to have played Persona 3 when I've only played Persona 5, like, story-wise, or anything?
We only need one more key.
Okay. That's good. I still think it's a little weird, though, to remake Persona 3. Like, specifically. What's wrong with Persona 4? Oh, hell, what's wrong with Persona 1 and 2? That'd be pretty cool, though, because I still figure that as they go on, they add more quality of life features. That's why when I played 5, I was like, fuck, should I even play the other ones? They might be too dated. But if they're gonna remake 3, then I would like to play it. How much is it going for? Is this $60 dues?
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Good job, Patrick. Almost there. That's what
I wonder when Persona 6 will come out.
I'll save you, little buddy!
Probably after I'm dead.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Patrick.
To get to shelf.
Okay. So you got fucked, basically. Yeah, I tried to look up Persona 3's RRP, and then I realized it's because the original one's on Steam, essentially. Graphics. NVIDIA GeForce GT 730. I don't know, guys. GPU might not be powerful enough for that one. I think what I'll do, wait for the game to come out, watch a review or something, like a non-spoiler review, and then...
Do you have any treats?
And then buy the game if it's good. Or maybe wait until sale. Because I don't know shit about that game. I hear that Persona 4 has, like... You know the confidence system? Where, like, you know, you just, you know, do things to people and you try and max out their thing. Apparently in Persona 4, if you don't talk to them for long enough, they get really shitty with you. And that sounded like a huge pain in the ass. Like, I would not want to deal with that. Okay, I have no idea how that didn't work. Because, yeah, how are you supposed to, like... There are times where characters are only available at certain times or whatever, and it's like, alright, well, I want to max out this character because they give me a good ability, and then... But then you can't, because fucking...
Must have been something he ate.
only 10 hours. Yeah, I know the Persona games can be pretty beefy. I don't remember how long my Persona 5 playthrough was in-game time. Wasn't it like 90 hours or something?
So many choices, so little time.
Mayhaps. You could also probably force your monitor into a 4:3 aspect ratio if you really wanted to.
Africa, I think you mean hair.
But yeah, Persona 5 was like... Jesus. Persona 5 was like so special to me. I like 16:9 too, but I mean I'm using 4:3 for movie. Like if it looks not stretched in its original aspect ratio, then I would literally just much rather use this. From my experience, bad stretching seems to also be able to add input delay. Yeah. Maybe you just be better off just like, I mean, I don't know how long it would take to come out. Is there a release date announcement?
Can't hide from me. I love opening presents. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Money shot. Shut up, cat. I'm waiting for when I click on a 1 hour silence video, and then like halfway through it's just randomly ear rape or something. Just like a meme. I feel like that happened one day.
I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now.
What is there to react to? To like where you'd respond with a flushed emoji? But yes, hello iPie. I hope you are having a good day. We were just talking about Persona. Of course, not internet personas, the game Persona. My persona on the internet should be, Fat Kitty Cat. Persona. I would never play that game. If it was called that, I never would have tried it. Runs have been okay. My very first attempt got a 101. However, then I got a run that would have been 101, but I lost over a minute to Sponge Glide, and then it was like a high 102. And this is the only run I've been able to get going since, so we'll see how this goes. So they have been not perfect or meowtastic, but they have been okay-ish.
And that is how.
But as it currently stands, it'll kind of take a lot to bring this run back.
Plankton is used.
I only have 40 seconds of leniency for the rest of the run. Hello, Andrew. How's it going?
The manliness has landed.
Cool.
Plan Z! Plan Z! Kaboing! Stop throwing things at me! My new TV was bad.
Why do you have such an obsession with Glove Eye?
Ouch! Light as a feather, but heavy
It really
as a
doesn't. How is he an icon? Well, because he holds bowls. Is that why he's an icon? He holds and bounces bowls everywhere he goes.
little guy. Hey, I was starting.
Game fucking runs at 20 FPS, bro. Okay, that was kind of scuffed. There's not even Glover 2. Big fan. Big fan. In the van. With a can. In a sedan. Even though I just said van. He's the man. With a plan. A frying pan. I'm going for it. There's no way that didn't work.
That wasn't so tough. Stop throwing things at me!
I haven't used the can in a while.
Boom! Enough said.
Oh, never mind.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick! The manliness has landed.
Jesus Christ. Cat's fucking dying. I wish cartwheeling exists in real life. I think, like, I should have Patrick's upgraded throw in real life, and then I throw a melon at you in full force and it kills you.
Throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Also, grab that stack for Manly's. If you know what you're doing, it's a very fast stack. Only if the cards are played well, though, which I played bad, so I lost extra time from grabbing the stack. But if you play, like, perfectly, then grabbing the stack can only lose, like, half a second or a second. I swear the Dennis 1 frame is easier than the Dennis 2 frame. Howdy, Smiley. What, in theory, the stack actually saves time to get, but that's just, like, some extreme shit that, like, never actually happens. But compared to a normal cycle, you can make it only, like, half a second stack or something. But it fucked it up.
Oh, flighty stuff.
Cat cowboys be like... If I could get another 101, that'd be pretty best. Two 101s and a 102. Can't really complain about that. Oh god. That was close. If that did not work, I will piss on stream. I have bad news for all of you. I was gonna say I'd play Battle, but I already... Do you remember? I made 3 bets yesterday that if I miss X thing, I'll play Battle, and I got all of them, so I just, like, said the first thing that came to my mind that wasn't Battle. Wanted to be original. Ah, that nearly golded. I don't even know if I got the token, but I mean, I probably did. Considering it's throwing fruit, I probably did. Second season a little early. I usually don't even play that on stream anymore. That happens like once a week now. They're getting a lot better with that. So it feels a little more special when it's there. Chris used to use it after getting world record, and I used it to go take a piss. Sometimes I'd play it like 3 times a stream. Howdy Zoe, how is your day going? Also, yeah, that's a new throwing fruit. It saves 2 seconds and is probably easier. The ending movement, I just cartwheel all the way down the slide because it saves like a quarter of a second that got found around the same time. And that throwing fruit time save gave us the extra push. Long story short, RTA really. at a world record level, it's more viable to do plank lag clips and no major glitches instead of BBBH backwards, because BBBH backwards causes horrible manliness problems. So unless my manlies were really, really good, it's just faster to do this new route, and it's way more consistent. Because throwing fruit saves is 2 seconds faster than it used to be, which means BBBH backwards saves less time, because it's being compared to BBBH forwards. And that was when that happened, then I started to really think about, like, how viable BBBH forwards was in NMG. And it turns out it is viable, and fast, even, at top level. Because BBBH backwards saves, like, 45 seconds, and plank lag clips save, like, 35. So there's like 10-second difference, but you have to grab an extra SCDA stack, and that costs like nearly 10 seconds, and then you probably have to grab weenie stacks, so that's like a second and a half, and then you have to upgrade guitar earlier, so that's like 2 seconds lost, and it's just like little things like that. Finally fucking worked, holy shit. Yeah, no, the tokens are extremely restrictive. There is a theory route where you climb all the way up the tube and do it backwards in mid-game. However, that would not only be extremely hard, but would still have, cause manly problems. We need manlies by now, though, man. And we'd only be able to do that after, like, SCDA. Oh wait, fuck, I need to get rid of my nitros. I've been so used to not getting Sunday jump recently that I'm just, like, not using my nitros properly. That sucks. So, normally we enter plank with 36 tokens. Fucking, Disco and Spongeball make it 38. Throwing Fruit makes it 39, and then Depression Combat early makes it 40. And that token takes no time to grab early, because it lets you 2-frame a token in Now the Man that you otherwise couldn't 2-frame because you didn't have enough tokens. So that, like, doesn't cost any time to do early despite menuing. It's just Throwing Fruit. And Throwing Fruit's menuing has basically been negated by its new time save. Also, it is theoretically viable to do Creek late now in NMG, but it's not actually, like, RTA viable. But that's something. But yeah, the run is now extremely similar to No Pole Storage for a while. Up until Now the Men, they're identical except for 2 extra sandwich driving tokens. Then, fast forward to... Actually, no. You can 2-frame a token in Now the Men. Then, it's identical again until, after SCDA 2, you do Now the Men Flood and Block and, Throwing Fruit and... Oh, no, you do those things anyway. But Now the Men Combat's a tiny bit later. So you do Depression Combat, that's, like, the only real difference. Then they're identical again until the 2 extra guest tokens, and then you get to do plank lag clips. You know, late game backtracking in NMG used to be a big gauntlet. You would do SCDA Guitar, SCDA Sponge Bowl, then you do, like, basically all of BBBH, then you would do Depression Combat, and then Depression Guitar. Now, you do SCDA Sponge Bowl and SCDA Guitar, BBBH Guitar, Depression Guitar. I merged the 2 into one split because, like, what's the fucking point? This is just guitar challenges. But Creek late is a theoretical thing. It would save like 5 seconds. You'd have to do SCDA Spongeball early, which loses like 2 seconds. And then Creek saves like 7 seconds, and then -2, so it's 5 seconds. It's not viable though, because the clip into the marshmallows isn't consistent. Through the, above the marshmallows, like through the chocolate. And even if it were, you'd have to load into 3K with not enough tokens and immediately go back to sandwich driving, so it'd be a cancer route, basically. So my problem with it now is that it's very similar to no pause storage, and like BBVH backwards was like a big thing for the category. But now that we enter Natho Mem with 22 tokens, there's more like theory potential for being able to replace tokens in future, which would be nice. But it's also called no major glitches, so it depends on what it is if we had a fast token. Would Hans disable be a major glitch? I think it depends on, like, how much time it saves and if it's possible on every version and shit like that. If it's major. If it only saves, like, a minute, then I think we can get away with it. Because calling it major when the things that we ban, Mindy, skip, and pause storage, like, that's kind of, you know... if it only saved like a minute, I probably wouldn't call it a major glitch, like a Hans disable. This game has a lot going for it in routing for how linear it is. It's kind of nuts. Also, this actually is like on theory world record pace. So I should probably switch back the comparison. It's no major glitches. Because otherwise you could call things like rubber dubber major skip. You need bash for the end of 3K. Dude, okay, I have 10 seconds of leniency. I could do it, actually. But if there's anything to learn from Plank, it's that you're always gonna lose some time here. I was about to say, after all, I couldn't even finish my sentence, bro. And then the bungee is a big issue, but it looks like it's fine this time. Yeah, I can't. It's literally just bash. Consider the fact that you can literally guitar the throwing fruit buttons when SpongeBob is designed to never get there. You mean the token animations? Well, obviously all of the sliding and driving levels, Plank Bungee, this token, end level tokens with a few exceptions. That's like nearly all of them. But there's still a few that we can't, you know, like Steam Daily, we can't two-frame that or else we don't get the warp. It's probably gonna be like a 252. Oh, no. Yeah, 251. Damn. I didn't lose as much time as I thought. That's kind of fucked. If we had a way to, like, buy, like... I don't think this would ever happen, but if we had a way to get around, like, end-level tokens, you know, not giving us warps and shit like that, then we could two-frame a lot more tokens. Mix is cool, yeah. There's a lot of categories, too. Mix Hundo's pretty cool. Shut the fuck up. I'm not risking him doing 10. I know that's gonna make it even harder, but, like, imagine if I fucking drowned. I'd be depressed. I didn't get that much height anyway. For doing 10 wall jumps, I didn't get that much height. So if I did 8, I definitely would have drowned. No, fuck you. While I'm at it, I'm gonna pause the hour of silence interrupted by cat because I might actually be able to PB. Oh god, dude, it's... Even if the rest of this goes perfectly, it's just gonna, like, barely be possible. Which, by the way, Mindy Skip has worked, like, fucking, like, 9 times in a row or something. I'm not really having high hopes with that right now. Ah, bro, come on. Dudes. Dude, I split, what? I literally, dude, I split. I pressed the split pedal twice. Oh my god, it's so fucking dead. That's a good point, actually. I should do that.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goo.
It might just barely be possible. I'm not sure because fucking it didn't split for some reason. We don't do milliseconds, so if I get another 20, I don't think I can submit it. It needs to be a 19, and I bet like, right now, if I play the rest of Knucklehead like my gold, I bet my best possible time is, like, fucking, like, 119, 101, 19.5. And then if Middle Duel fails, then it's, like, basically guaranteed 101.20 at that point.
Rough road ahead.
I feel like, I mean, if I beat it by mills, I don't know. Again, the community just doesn't do that, but maybe, I don't know. I don't even know what my PB is in milliseconds. Sometimes I round my splits up to be 0.99, so I can feel slightly better about myself. And that's what I did this time. I did get Middle Duel, though. How has Mindy Skip worked like 10 times and Middle Duel worked? It's like the game wants me to PB, but I don't know if I will. I don't even know if... I don't know what my best possible time is even gonna be. I might even need to go for, like, some risky strats in Neptune, if needed. That is true.
Oh boy!
Okay, my split pedal is not working, but I can't PB. Anyway. It's just not working. The best possible time was 101.20. Unless I did, like, extremely risky Neptune strats and golded by, like, a second, which I can theoretically do, but, like, there's no fucking point. I'm not gonna... I don't do those strats for a reason. And it doesn't matter anyway. And that's the run, I suppose. I mean, obviously, you know, another 101, but... it's kind of cringe. I can't help but feel like if I went for 8 plank wall jumps, then there could have been a chance. Like, I was thinking, like, I was told, me and Bottle, like, well, Bottle briefly brought it up earlier. He was like, I always play super safe when I do those wall jumps, and I was just like, yeah, I probably should, but 8 wall jumps works just often enough to where I don't wanna. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if I did 8, I would be on pace right now. I mean, I know I missed the guitar, but I wouldn't have played as risky, like, in Neptune. I probably could have, assuming it would have worked, I probably, like, actually, like, would have PB'd. Maybe. I at least would have had a chance. Not even sub 1, not even sub 1, phase 3, entry, SMH, run bed. No, it's gonna be like a 101.22 or something. I can't even split the final thing. My split pedal stopped working. That's why I was saying, like, if I did like 8 wall jumps in plank, probably could have done it. It's kind of annoying that I pussied out. Okay, so like 101.23.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers.
Thank you for the GGs.
Brave heroes who recovered my
Appreciate it.
crown and saved Bikini Bottom.
I'm trying to fix my
SpongeBob
split
and Patrick,
pedal. It's
you
still not
have
fucking
performed
working.
a manly deed.
Did it actually just fucking die in the middle of the stream?
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things.
I don't have a
about myself.
backup.
I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazitron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Oh my god, it's not working.
Creep me out.
Dude, it's actually just broke. Oh my god. Okay, literally has never shown signs of death ever, not even a single time, and then in the middle of a run, just fucking dies. Dude, I literally unplugged and replugged, like, the USB hub, and then I put it in different slots and everything. Like, the only thing I can think is that maybe if I turn the PC off and on, it'll work. But, like, I know Movie is, like, decent with, like, using keyboard to split. But, like... Dude. I don't want to be a fucking peasant. It just makes splitting on, like... That's actually a good point, yeah. I'll do that. Alright, so what we need to do now, that's the 17th 106. That is the 98th successful Mindy skip out of 127. And that, so now 101.23. Alright, I'll try closing live split. I don't think it's a live split problem, but like I just don't know for sure. I have had issues with live split before. No, it's not my splits, it's my pedal. It just never shown signs of death and it just magically dies. I don't even know what to tell you, bro. So what should my split key be for the rest of the stream? What's this? OEM 7. Alright, I guess it's OEM 7 now. Alright, cool. It's like 2 keys above right shift. Alright, well, who wants keyboard splitting runs for the next, like, hour? Like a boss? I accidentally... Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. There's a gap in my splits on OBS because I accidentally... Hold on. Is this your mum in my bed? Like a boss? Alright, cool, I have to press a stupid keyboard key. I probably never even pressed that key in my life.
Welcome.
What the fuck is OEM 7? Like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. another day.
My mom always said.
These nuts. Dude, split pedals are kind of expensive.
Welcome.
I hope I still have the fucking installer thing for the drivers.
Bikini Bottom, the
I use drivers to assign a foot pedal because I can assign it to F13, which my keyboard doesn't have, and, like, it's just useless. So, you know, because of that, I can just easily, like, you know, split like a boss with global keys enabled. I might need to restart my PC. It might just, like, I need to see what else is connected to... I have 2 things connected to the USB hub, but I don't know what the second thing is.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, yeah, when I bought my first split pedal, it was like 8 quid, and then when I bought my second one, it was like fucking 15 for some reason. And that was like 2 years ago. It's probably even more expensive. There we go. Correct pay splits.
Hey.
I'd probably finish this run if it got going. Don't think I'd, like, finish any other, like, non-world record runs, though. So, let's see if I can get this one going. Otherwise, I don't even know what to do. That did not work. Dude, I keep going to, like, put my foot on the pedal. This is gonna bother me for the rest of the stream. At the end of the stream, I need to go and buy another... Well, I need to see if this one can be fixed. That's the annoying thing. But that's annoying, because if I go to fix it and it doesn't work, then I just wasted, like, a whole day, and then it'll take, like, a day longer to arrive, effectively. And then I'll just be suffering for even longer. But if I buy one, and then this one works, I just wasted my money.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
101.23, 3 seconds off old record.
Welcome.
Me when I have a 191.
Never fear,
That's
good
so good.
citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Planktopolis killed the run. But I couldn't even split, because my split pedal's cringe.
It's a short slide.
I don't know what happened, bro.
Well, not
Went from never having a problem to death. I feel like there has to be some, like, issue with the USB hub. But I gotta try after stream.
these just
I should probably just look up how much they cost, at least.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
eBay.
Hey.
Ah, for fuck's sake, bro. I'm not built for this. Not built for this. You know what makes even less sense, right? Back in the day, You would know this if you're a movie veteran, right? Back in the day, people used to split on token. But then, when you also factor that most people split on keyboard, and then you think, how the fuck does that work? Yeah. It doesn't. People are fucking copycats, though, bro. I switched to loads, and then everybody copied me, but it's a good thing. Because it is objectively better. Like, what sounds better to you, right? Having to focus on doing two things at once, you know, two-framing a token and, like, splitting at the right time. So you gotta, like, focus on two things at once. And then, when you get the two-frame, the time save goes into the next split. No Cheese's one frame goes into depression. That does not make sense. So it is just objectively better to split on load. It also gives you more time to react and split. So yeah, it's better in, like, 3 or 4 ways. Opinion on cat ears, they shouldn't exist.
Jumping, jumper,
Foggy also used to split on Patrick, like, flopping to the ground a second time. Because I got paid to do so. Free money. Personalities, I want them in my face.
Oh my god, I split. Oh my god. Oh my god.
SpongeBob.
What's free? These nuts. Wow, this run's actually kind of bad. I should probably reset if I get a bad sandwich driving out of bounds.
So much destruction.
Oh, wait, you're talking about the cat. Also, that turn was beautiful, but also... Dude, that was like a perfect turn. That was like Task, bro. Anyway, it's free money in the sense that, like, I got paid to do it, and, like, you know... All I have to do is sacrifice my dignity for 6 hours. Someone even paid me like $8 or something to wear them the whole stream one time. I would so do that if people offered again. As long as I wasn't feeling good that day. If I feel like, oh, I'm really gonna get a PB today, I'm not wearing those fucking ears. Okay, no, that's different. Because that is manual labor, all I have to do is just put them on. That's like basically like... It's easy to forget about them, even. That's not the same, bro. Alright, that was good sandwich driving. Foot. Me when I'm trying to buy feet on eBay. Dude, that Tim was really good too. Pedal. USB. Yeah, they've gone up again. £16.28, 17 pound. I'm looking at the yeah. They've gone up again. That was almost definitely a gold, and I used the fucking split pedal again. I think that was like a 242.05 or something. That was dude, that was like so good. That must have golded surely, but I'm gonna have to look after stream. Opinion on feet. I don't have any feelings towards them. Yeah, I'll just have to retime it, but I'm almost positive that golded. I feel like 241 might be possible if I play like a god. If I get like good load, good text box cancels, and I just play extremely good, it's probably possible. That's fuck, dude. I remember trying to go for, I think it was 246 with the old one. I knew it was possible, but it was gonna take a lot. But I might be able to get 241 with this one, even though this was timed. Sandwich out of bounds was only timed to save like 4.5, but it seems to be able to save more if done perfectly, which is nuts. There is a time save that can happen, but it's like you would never actually go for it. If you bounce off the bulldozer in a perfect way, you can land out of bounds without ever actually landing on the bulldozer, and it saves like over a second. But you would never intentionally go for that. It's really risky, and like it nearly never happened. It's only ever happened to me twice, and it obviously both times on accident. No, get used to it, bro. Dude, by far the cheapest foot pedal. Guess where it's from? Of course it's China. Of course it's fucking China. If I want one from the UK, it's like £3 more. For the same exact fucking thing. Penis in my ass. 17... Dude, £17 for a fucking split pedal. Like, fuck off, bro. Like, fuck off. I'm gonna try and fix my pedal after stream, bro. Why would I eat cacti, bro? That reminds me. Have you seen that video where, somebody puts, like, a cactus in somebody's pocket, and then obviously it hurts and react to it. So they put their hand in their pocket, and then they... yeah, double suffering wrath of the cactus. I would want to save those £3, but it's estimated to arrive in, like, 12 days if I do that. So, I'm not using keyboard for fucking... Okay, here's what I'll do, right? Here's what I'll do. If this split pedal actually works, I'll buy that split pedal in preparation for this one dying. But if this one is already dead, then I will get one from the UK, and it'll arrive in like 2 or 3 days. So I'm still gonna suffer, just not for nearly as long. But again, I don't know if it's a USB hub or not. It would be a bit random for this fucking split pedal to just randomly die, right? Whereas with the USB hub, it has randomly died on me a few times before. Although, it's always fixed itself by being taken out and plugged back in. Maybe my USB 3.0 port, like, bugged out, I don't know. They last a while. I had one from 2018 to, like, the end of 2019, and it only broke because I accidentally dropped a controller on it.
I found one.
My dog is bitching.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
And then I had this one from, you know, 2020 to, now. Of course, I did take a big break at one point, so it's not actually, like, 3 years, but it still lasted a while. Well, because the pedal... Well, I don't know, I mean, I guess the 360 controller's beast. I remember that run. I was playing ETU and I woke up to BBBH and I just dropped the control. I was so pissed off, dude. I was so pissed off. ETU was giving me a mental breakdown at, like, every damn time I played it.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Bad game. The bad people.
Oh, coming through!
Yeah, it's usually pretty easy to be green on these splits until, like, now that I'm in. I was thinking of making them harsher, because the late game's really harsh in these splits, but the early game's pretty easy. Like, on, like, an acceptable run, I'm basically never more than, like, +4 into Navalman, and even then, I'm usually, like, -2 to, like, -7.
That's better.
I can still save time here, but I'd have to play really good. But I should still be green if I just don't make any more, like, stupid mistakes. Luckily, BBBH is pretty linear, so there's only so much you can fuck up. I would only do that from, like, Guess 2 onwards, because my PB's... that was the best I've ever played in my life at any speed game ever until Guess 2. I literally played, like 42 no, it was like 41 seconds off the sum of best. That is just, like, not possible. I don't know how I did that.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
But, like, the run was so good into Guess 2 that it was, like, realistic one flat pace. Which is just, like, insane. Like, the run was so good, I was able to make 2 major mistakes. Oh my god. I was able to make 2 major mistakes. I mean, yeah, no run is perfect, but you can still call a run, like, perfect as in, like, good luck matching that. That run was, like, as perfect, like, as anyone's ever played the game. There's a big difference between, like, RTA perfect and, like, actually perfect, because actually perfect will never happen. Whereas, like, if somebody got, like, a perfect run, I'd say, like, a perfect run in this category would probably be, like, one flat, like, 40. It would have been, like, 09 or 08 or something. If it didn't miss Rivetive Skip. I can get one flat, but it would need to be probably the best run I've ever done. Like a full run. It's hard to say for sure because hold on. My all extras run is amazing. I played a minute 16 off the sum of best. And if you know anything about that category, a minute 16 off the sum of best and no port storage would be good. So... like, to do that in a longer category that is, like, quite a lot harder and quite a lot less consistent. Like, that is the best I've ever played. Probably, but... like, I don't know exactly what it would transfer to, and it was before a couple hard strats that I do now in this category. That would also apply to that category. But to put that into perspective, again, a minute 16 off the sum of best in that category. My PB in this category, which is shorter and easier, except for, like, SD102, is, and not having gas jumps. The time difference is a minute 27. So even a minute 16 off would still be like that would be a 1 flat 09, but it means more in that category than it does this one. So I would say my all extras run is probably the equivalent of, like, 101, like, 02 or something, maybe. That run only had, like, 3 mistakes or something, and they were all, like, 6 seconds. Fucking nuts. Run has, like, no actual, like, good time saves. Thanks. I believe in myself. I might finish this run if it dies. I'll see how it goes. If it dies, like, here, then I'm not going to. But if it dies in, like, Sunday, then I might. I have a lot to do after the stream, but I would like to finish another run. Thank you, Zoe. That does mean a lot, thank you. I guess I should give myself a pat on the back sometimes. I'm the only fucker crazy enough to play this game this much. But, I mean, yeah. So I need to highlight 3 runs and a sandwich driving gold. That's nuts. I keep forgetting. Where? Sandwich driving, it's weird. It went from free to, like, reset hell very quickly. Well, not... Yeah, well, yeah. Pretty much immediately as soon as sandwich out of bounds got found. It's also weird because it has nothing going on until basically the end. Until, like, you know... Like, if you split up the level into, like, 5 parts, like, the 4th part is probably about where Sandwich Out of Bounds is, and that's, like, the only part where anything notable, like, actually happens. But it's really... The trick is really hard, so you just, like, wait... It's just waiting room, basically. Like, almost nothing else, like, kills the run there in Sandwich Driving. Two sandwich drivings is really annoying, because if you fuck it up the second time, obviously it's later on the run, it's like, dude, I already got it the first time, why is it fucking up the second time? So, I would rather, like, sandwich driving than something like, you know, Poseidon or whatever, but, like, SD102, bleh. Nah. Get that shit on my face, bro. Ah, 249.00. Featuring cat ears. Sad thing is, by the way, SD102 is like never ever being routed out. Dude, I keep fucking forgetting. It's too fast now with Sandwich Out of Bounds. Sandwich Out of Bounds, the version that I'm doing saves like 16 to 17 seconds if done perfectly. That shit's never going away. Maybe we could find ways to speed it up even more, but we're never replacing the token, no chance. Because even if we found like combat skip or something, that'd probably require ball storage. And so we need Sandwich Driving's token, and then we just replace guest time challenge. I am not doing weenie out of bounds. It's like the worst trick in the game. I can't even call it RTA viable. But it is, out of all the tricks that are way too terrible to ever do in a run, that one is probably, like, the most viable. Which is to say that I could probably get it, like, 7% of the time. Or something. There's nothing you can replace it with, iPie, because we need 20 tokens for Nalo and Mans. It's like, literally, what do you do? Like, yeah, what could you do? If we're talking massive hypotheticals, if we could get, like, throwing through early, like, either the token or the ability, the throw ability, then that would do it, yeah. Like, I don't know. Some way to skip, like, an entire ring challenge or some bullshit. But that's clearly stuff that's just not gonna happen. Do you want to know how slow sandwich driving is, right? Out of all of the non-required, so basically all the backtracking tokens in the run, the slowest one is sandwich driving at well over 2.5 minutes, and the second slowest one is guess 2 at slightly over 1.5 minutes. And it's so annoying because like the pacing of no pause storage would be so perfect, but like sandwich driving kind of gets in the way of that a little bit. It's not that bad, but like again, it's still annoying. 2 minutes 49 for a fucking token in a category that's nearly an hour long. That's just kind of adds. Don't mind if I do. Dude, it's not even that dark outside. I don't know if you can see it, but it's not even that dark. Don't use the split pedal, don't use the split pedal. Okay. Pipple when he remembers the split. Do you reckon I've ever, like, skipped a split, and then I golded it, but I just didn't know I golded it? It's probably happened a few times. Me when colon 3.
Keep trying, buddy. I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
That's not fair.
Dudes.
Good job, Patrick.
Dudes. Frogfish is cringe, bro. This run's still, like, okay.
To get to shelter.
Is it a frog? Is it a fish? It's frogfish. I like how the boss is over, and, like, even with the loads, the cutscenes, everything, it's still under 1 minute. That's pathetic. But it's still, like, you know, only a little over twice as long as Dennis, which, like, is kind of funny. Dude, my Dennis gold is like a 22 or a 23, and my Dennis 2 gold is like... Yeah, you know. I think my Dennis 1 gold's a 23, and my Dennis 2 gold's like a 21, I think, or 22. And then Frogfish is like 57, but I think 56 might be, like, theoretically possible. And then Neptune is nearly 4 minutes. It is, well, I say nearly. It's like, my gold is like a low 341, I think. Well, yeah, they're pretty much all mini bosses. But it's just set, like, casually, they're even faster to beat than battles bosses, and it's obvious that those are mini bosses. Like, that's kind of bad, bro. But that's the weird thing about movie, right? Movies tokens take a lot longer to collect than battle spatulas, but then you just have shit like Dennis 1 and 2, and like 3K Bungie, we just get shit in like 5 seconds. You'd think you're playing battle in those instances, but you know, it's weird. The pacing's sort of fucked.
Well, that was different.
More like dicks.
Patrick, I think you mean...
I was about to say I think I can hear my parents playing guitar, but they would have stopped like 30 minutes ago. Well, yeah, I'm talking like casually, but yeah. You know what's funny about that, actually? Even with Dutchman skip, Dennis 1 and 2 is still faster, I think, than Dutchman. Yeah. The load, the cutscene, switching to SpongeBob to game the... Yeah, no, it's definitely... Dennis 1 and 2 are definitely faster than Dutchman skip. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Oh, yeah. How come, like, not Dennis, how come Dutchman is, like, slow in some routes? Because can't you, like, use that area to, like, warp through the boat and then do a really quick goo cage clip? I just would have figured, like, that'd be pretty fast. Because it'd make GCC faster. So I just figured, like, why, you know. I know you gotta watch a long-ass cutscene, but, like, I don't know, I thought it'd still be fast.
Steady as you go, cat.
Dude.
This place.
Who's doing the UCB, though? Is anyone even doing it? Other than, obviously, Shift. The token pacing really is fucked, because, like, especially without shortcuts and sliding and driving levels, like, really... The pacing would be pretty good if there were no sliding and driving levels, although the combats would still be pretty slow. That's fucked. The trick looks, like, really, really hard. But, I mean, I haven't given it a go. I mean, obviously, I haven't given it a go. I believe, because of, like, some dupe, you want to, at one point, not have enough shinies. So even though you do SBA, you still have to make sure that you don't have, like, too many shinies. Which sounds really AIDS. If you get, like, an amazing SBA, do you just, like, reset or something? Oh, 30 seconds is pretty nuts. That kind of, just hearing that kind of makes me want to play 100% instead, but Hundo probably has, like, horrible things as well. Oh, wait, Hundo would probably just have it, too, actually. Yeah, no, why would, yeah. It just would have it, yeah, because why wouldn't it? I fucking hate this game.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, I guess it's still technically on pace. Only because I got fucking Spewer Boost. That's my first time getting it, I think, since learning the new setup, in quotes. Still horribly inconsistent, but it still works like 2 to 3 times more often, even though it still never works. Larry time challenge skip is really weird. I remember trying to learn about, because I was trying to transition to the needleless route. And I remember one time I got it like 10 times in a row. Or, no, it was like 8 times in a row. And so I was like, alright, I'll just do a stream of needleless because it'd be just like a fun thing to do. And I just, like, I remember I couldn't get it for like 7 fucking minutes, dude. I was just like, dude, why is it not fucking working? I don't know why it wasn't working. It was just bad. BFB seems like a game where, like, I mean, like, it seems like a lot of things, like, are so precise or feel-based that they can't be made 100% consistent. And at that point, it's like... Yeah, I feel like at that point it'd be reasonable to just not want to play the game because of that. Because, like, there's a difference between something being, like, very hard, but, like, it is completely consistent, and just, like, you will literally never get this 100% consistent because of, like, how stupidly fucking precise it is or whatever. I don't know. That sounds pretty cancerous.
And that is how.
I only split half a second late this time. You guys proud of me?
Plankton is used.
It's a game with a surprising amount of tech, but I feel like because things are like just barely RTA viable to the point where like you kind of have to do them, and then it just sort of creates like big issues, I feel like. Because you're basically just doing strats that humans just like can't get fully consistent. And then at that point, you're practically gambling. Like, it's just, it gets to a point where some tricks are virtually luck after you put enough hours into them. And it's just like... I lost my mind at one point over fucking sandwich out of bounds because it's field-based. And that's just not even comparable. Like, it's just probably like a fucking... some of the shit in that game. Basically, I hate field-based things that can't be 100% consistent. That's what I can't stand. I used to think my least favorite thing in speedrunning was luck, but no, it's things that can't be made fully consistent. There will be, because then there'll be a lot of times where, like, a run died, it feels like your fault, but it's just a statistical... It's just statistically inevitable that it was just going to happen, and it's not really your fault. But you still feel like it's your fault. That's why it's so bad. You feel shitty because you missed it, but it's probably not really even your fault. And that's, like, the worst kind of trick, I feel like. I wonder if, I wonder how many other games have that problem. I feel like if Carpetless is ever in SM64, then that game's on a ticking time bomb. Definitely marching to its death at that point. But I don't think that'll be done for, like, fucking, like, 10 years. Well, yeah, that's another thing as well. I had, Clicks explain to me, like, why... like, it would be kind of, like, impossible to get, like... every single, like, cruise boost in a run first try and, like, a bunch of one frames and shit. I didn't really comprehend it, but Clicks is kind of smart, so I feel like... you know... And then I learned in this game that this game can't have consistent one frames because the frame rate fluctuates a lot, so it'll just, like, never, you know... Thank God for buffers, then. No fucking wonder floating block skip was so hard. It fucking makes sense now. There is also, like, guest jumps and shit, but, I mean, we can't do shit about that. And that's a little different because you just press A when you think you landed on the... God damn it.
Hello. Ouch.
Prawn early. Prawn Early is kind of funny. I remember, it was like a theorized thing before, but it didn't really work because you couldn't, like, consistently get out of bounds. You could on 360, I think, but not on OG. But I've seen people just, like, bowl into the thingy. And it looks like if it does work, it looks like Prawn Early is pretty fast, because it doesn't look like a few seconds, it only looks like it'd be a few seconds slower than doing it with a cruise boost, so if you can do it, it seems pretty good. Yeah, see, that sounds really AIDS Mythic. I also, my second least favorite thing in speedrunning is still luck. This game has a surprising amount of it, but there are games way worse. Like, I went into Pokemon Stadium just fully expecting RNG hell, and it was still way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Like, you haven't seen RNG hell until you've watched Pokemon Stadium. Fucking... After the first gym, I was, like, 2.5 minutes ahead of world record. But, like, okay, so world record got a horrible Gym 8 and Gym 1. And then the rest of the run is basically God tier. And it's a very old world record that a lot of people have tried to beat but haven't been able to. Like, 1 or 2 people have gotten to the Elite Four on world record pace. They just get absolutely decimated by fucking, like, Lorelei and Bruno. I can imagine. I mean, at least BFB is like a really fucking good task game. It's probably the best task game that I've seen, personally. And maybe that's just because I can comprehend it a little better than most task games. Because at least I have some experience with the game, but like... I don't know. It's just like... It's just so fast and fucking crazy. Like, I don't remember if you were there or not, but when I reacted to the any percent task, I saw that one of the spatulas was fucking swingers, and I was like, dude, there's no way I'm watching this right now. Like, that's... Like, it blew my mind that, like, the swingers was in. Yeah, the only control you have is, like, how quickly you react to things. You just read a spreadsheet and just do shit. %1 chance a Chuck kills itself. 1%? Jesus Christ. I got fucked. Can I even do this? Yeah, he'll just be a bit slower. Oh no, I still made the cycle, actually. That's fucked. Dude, I fucking, I got, I got, like, no height off the thing, and I still nearly, golded. That's pretty nuts. Also, yeah, pretty much, I play. Yeah, there are some games where how bad the RNG is depends on your skill level, like Shah. With some very, very rare exceptions, but for the most part, you know... And I can see the appeal and stuff like that, but you know, there's other games that are kind of like that, but more extreme, like Mario Party, but, like, I just... You know, I think I'm done with, like, luck speed games. I used to run Mario Maker. You know what you do in Mario Maker? You just load 10 random-ass levels and just hope that fucking you get good luck. The world record, at least from, like, several years ago, they get really lucky, and they get, like, 8 maps or something. We basically just instantly touch a flagpole. Like, the world record was my sum of best, and I had put like maybe I don't know, I put a good chunk of hours into the cat. Well, I say a good chunk for how short it is. I put like 5 to 10 hours into it. I don't know.
It's starting to come apart.
That's pretty fucked. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if tricks are 100% consistent, if you do like 20 tricks in a row that have 85% consistency you grinded a lot of them, and if you did a log of all of them, they'd all be 85 out of 100. You're probably gonna miss one. Like, you probably are. So there is a point where no matter how good you are, you just will miss something. But that can be a good thing because it stops runs from being, like, unbeatable, but again, sometimes it just is to a toxic degree. Nah, it's just, like, random maps and shit I play. I don't even think you could run it anymore, because Mario Maker 1 servers got shut down, I think. You could do a Mario Maker 2, but, like, I don't have that game. There's also technically other luck elements, like your split pedal randomly fucking dies, your controller randomly dies, the game crashes, power outage, internet goes out. Technically, there's a lot that can go wrong, even if they're all very unlikely. Obviously, depending on who you are, where you live, you know. But, yeah. .4% total success rate, that's fucked. And even then, it's like, what if you execute like 5 in a row, but you get them all kind of slow, you should probably reset then. Which would then make it even less likely, and again, all those like rare factors I mentioned as well. Probably lowers it down to actually to like 3%. And then like, you know, at that point, it's practically, I know, you play in the time, but it gets to a point where it's like virtually luck. Humans can only do so much, which is why in a game like Battle, or even in games like Movie and you know, SM64, you'll never get everything very quickly first try. And if you did, then I guess congrats, there's no more game to run, because you fucking killed it. So even if you could, it wouldn't necessarily be a good thing, unless your goal was to kill the game.
I didn't do that.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize this. Okay, never mind, my bad.
Oh my god, I can still run Mario Maker? That's so based.
I'm not running Mario Maker. It's physically painful to get out of Wii U because it's a Wii U, and you gotta plug it in. And like, dude, I just can't be fucked. My PB's not even that bad. It has like 50 seconds in one split, but the rest are good. Yeah, segmented. They've matched tasks going into A4, haven't they? Super Mario Bros. Will probably be the first ever instance of literal human perfection, and not just like, oh well, you know, human can't really play that. No, I mean like that will probably, other than like I wasn't supposed to die in the TNT. I can recover this, but I'm gonna lose like a second. Other than, like, super short speed games, where you just click on something and the run's, like, 2 seconds long, not counting games like that, Super Mario Bros. Probably will be the first game to actually, like, have a perfect speed run. Like, literally perfect. The Mario Bros. Runners are insane. The shit that they do. You know they have, like, that pipe clip in 1-2? Like, that shit's crazy. I've seen them go for it in practice, and they'll get it, like... Even after a bunch of practice, they'll still, like, hardly ever get it. But for Super Mario Bros., it's pretty common. You know? Also, you just saw a very old target route. It's slightly slower and objectively harder, but it looks cooler. And you get slightly more manlies from it. I thought you said mini lad. We were about to throw down, but luckily you said mini land. Also, opinion on the Wii U. It had some good games, and it was cool to have free online. It's easy to mod. But it is mostly just worse than the Switch. The gamepad, like, you don't charge... You leave the gamepad off and don't charge it for, like, 3 days. It somehow dies. Oh, God, we're doing this again, bro. Okay, so it's just kind of like... as long as people keep going for it, then... I guess, Smiley, I guess it's just, like, inevitable. Which is insane, by the way. Because, like... People thought the game was, like, tough as nails when, like, those, flagpole glitch tricks got found. And, like, even after a consistent setup, people still thought the game was pretty damn hard. But, you know, standards increase and shit. That was a pretty sloppy guess, too, but I probably only lost, like, 4 off the gold or something. Also, the world record in this category is a 101.20. Well, yeah, that's actually inevitable. But I feel like even tying a -4 is might actually be inevitable anyway. It's hard to say for definite, but Wind Waker HD. Also, the Wii U versions of the games are a lot cheaper. Dude, you can get Mario Kart 8 for like £7, like, and that's, you know, if you pretend the Switch version doesn't exist, like, that's pretty good. I feel like it'll be done.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
But I think it might take a very long time. And then after that, the game, the 90%'s just dead. But for as long as you can squeeze frames out of it, then I think people will keep trying. I think people want to see the game die, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm saying that in a good way. It'll be the first speed game other than, again, like, extremely short games where, like, it's, like, actually just fucking dead. Unless something new gets found. It'll be, like, literal perfection. By technicality, because, you know, frame rules, but, yeah. I'm probably gonna do 10 wall jumps again, because I can actually get away with it this time.
Just like walking on ice cream.
The run is short enough to the point where I feel like it could definitely be done. I just think it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I think one thing I've learned over the years is to not really underestimate humans when it comes to this sort of stuff. Like, hindsight's a bitch. I remember seeing a Tago clip from when world record was like 142 or something. And in that clip, Tago literally just said that, like, he doesn't think 139 will ever happen in the game's history. That was a really good mole bounce. I mean, it matters as in, like, how many attempts you can pump in a session. If you run, like, a 10-hour-long speed game, then, you know, you're just gonna kind of accept what you can get. The shorter it is, the closer you can get to playing perfectly, too. No way, dude. Fuck off.
Boing. 110 decibels of sonic
Would...
goodness.
Dude, fuck off. Oh my god. God, fuck off, man.
Long-distance communications.
Doesn't happen for fucking ages, so it has to happen now. I see how it is. There's no way that didn't kill it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Yeah, now he's dead. Fuck off, man. Like, so typical. Guitaring that statue 3 times only ever works whenever the run dies. Plank. Yeah, because of thing that never happens. PogChamp. Do you ever just feel like you're never gonna get a time? Like, ever? Like, this is the most leniency I've had off my sum of best in this category in a while. Like, come on, man. I keep thinking that my skill levels improve, but then shit like that happens.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but
Okay, why have you worked like 12 times in a row? You are so gonna fail next time I'm on world record pace. Yeah, but like, well, some people react to pressure better than others. And also, the more times you get into that position, the less, you know, when you're on that pace for the first ever time, there is no possible way that you would actually clutch it out. But if you did it like 60 times, then you would still be very nervous, but there's no way to be as nervous. Nerves can be controlled to some extent. The game is short enough to where you will, if you just keep trying, you will get at least a handful of opportunities if you keep grinding to give it a go. And then that push, even if you fail, it'll show other people, like, oh my god, it might actually be possible, I should try this too. I feel like at that point it'll be a race to see who gets... who kills the game. Because that person who does that will probably go down as, like, the best speedrunner in the world. Like, of all time. I feel like...
of plankton.
I got middle door again. Interesting. That be a 1 in 9.
How come we're going sideways?
There have been a couple things where I've, thought of them as like, wow, this is like one of the best things, I forget the name of the guy, but you know the guy who got 31 out of 32 Mario Kart 64 world records, literally like 7 different times? If he actually did it, that might have been the greatest accomplishment at its time, but he hasn't played the game in years as far as I'm aware now. And nobody else has gone 32 out of 32. They like barely slow you down, I think, but it's worth driving through them in like weenie sometimes because because going around it can just lose more frames. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't really count then, in my opinion. The only reason why that guy missed it every single time was because he always made it immediately aware that he got a time. Like, every time. He would have just... He just would have gotten 32 out of 32 if he holded the fuck out of the records. Because what would happen is that there'd be 1 or 2 records left, and then the rest of the runners would, like, focus all their efforts on that. But imagine if he did that with, like, another couple runs, and then people were grinding those runs, not realizing that he already, like, So I don't really feel like that's a proper... Obviously, it's a big accomplishment, but I feel like it's not a proper... Like, it's not on the same level. I really feel like hoarding is just always bad. And should always be discouraged, but some communities fucking love it, like the GoldenEye community. They have sex with the idea of hoarding. I learned recently about a time, there was like this time in GoldenEye, only like 1 person ever got it, I think it was Ace. And then he beat that time by a second, and it was like the most perfect fucking thing ever. Right? Apparently he hoarded it for a fucking year. I just don't see the point. I genuinely can't, like, comprehend the reason why you would do that.
I command you to kill him!
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I guess whatever the best achievement is in the world will always be subjective, but I think one of the greatest ever would be if somebody did Carbolus in a 120 run. Even the people who've grinded it to death, they still get it like a fucking like a 50th of the time or something. Probably not 150. When you factor like all the strats as well, no, it's gotta be over a 1 in 100, even for the people who grinded it to death and are in practice mode. That's probably one of the hardest tricks ever in a 3D game that's like technically RTA viable. Yes, it's... I would always discourage hoarding, for sure. I accidentally hoarded AWT times, but I literally didn't even know I did that. I just realized the splitting on Neptune on keyboard is kind of hard. How much did I lose in Plank? A good, Like like a pretty normal monumental would be like a 2 flat or maybe a 201. So I lost like 20 seconds. Yeah. So assuming nerves wouldn't have got to me, then that would have been like 101.13. That's fucked up, man. Even after the terrible Neptune. Let's get the attempt counts up.
Thanks, Mindy.
It's 4 attempts later.
About myself.
It's kind of nuts.
I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes. but
So to recap what I've done today,
I'm a kid, and
I got a 101.55 on my very first attempt.
everything is back
I then got a 102.52 11 attempts later, but it was only a 102 because I missed sponge glide and plank. I should have gone for 10 wall jumps. A 101.23 20 attempts later, and then 4 attempts later a 101.33.
Now go outside and get some
For not PBing, this is some of the best I've played in a long time. But there are other things, like Mindy Skip didn't fail and stuff like that. Speaking of Mindy, 99 successful Mindy Skip attempts out of 128. And also, this is my 18th 101. Wait, no, this is my 19th 101, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's my 19th 101. Dude, okay, only a few weeks ago, my only non-PB 101 was, like, a really high 101. And I only had, like, 5 101s or something. And now, after only a few weeks, and keep in mind, I took 4 fucking days off recently. You know, so after only, like, a couple weeks or 2.5 weeks or something, I've gotten, like, 10, 11 more 101s. That's kind of fucked, dude. And even though it didn't get world record, like, bruh, I mean, eventually I'll get OX. I'm gonna go for OX, I think. I don't think I want 1X, I think I want OX. It'd be pretty hard, but it wouldn't be as hard as my All Extras PB, so, you know, I've done it before, I can do it again, type of thing. It'd probably be slightly easier, if anything, and, like, by then there might be another time save, maybe, by the time I, you know. And, then, I know when I come back, it's only one more push until 1 flat. 1 flat's not, like, realistically possible, but if I got, like, a god run, I could get it, but if I just, you know. If you want to show me some sort of weenie out of bounds that is better, faster, and more consistent than the one that exists theoretically, I would love to know. As long as it's more consistent. If it's even less consistent, I don't want to know. Or else I'll feel the need to do it if it saves like 30 seconds. And then I will never PB again. I guess I'll end the stream by doing one thing of weenie out of bounds. It's pretty cool. However, I get this shit like 10% of the time, and then I get bow bounce like 2/3 of the time. See, look, I was about to say, that's not even factoring getting the key or doing it quickly. I missed the key, run's dead. Alright, let's do it again. Well, that happened. Okay, well, we're not doing weenie backwards, bro. There's checkpoints in weenie. If you pass checkpoints in the wrong order, it doesn't count the lap. You have to pass them in the right order. Because, this game is built better than, like, half the racing games on the planet, even though racing is not, like, a big part of this game. Fucking hate Heavy Iron. If the driving levels were made just like any other fucking level, then you'd easily be able to abuse checkpoints, and we'd have, like, super fast times. Also, that was a decent attempt. Weenie out of bounds saves a max of, like, 7 seconds if it's, like, literally flawless. So, I already lost a bit of time, so now I'm, like, -5, and then you do boat jump. And that was actually extremely fast. That bounce is never that good. It's never that good. That's so fucking rare. That was, like, basically as good as it could be. But yeah, so I would have saved, like, 5 seconds in that instance off my gold. But if I can just get another example, Sealuck runs dead. And now if we go again... The reason why this is so slow, by the way, is because, like, this whole thing of grabbing the key out of bounds takes, like, almost a minute. But again, in theory, it saves, like, 7 seconds. Runs dead. But basically, if you did get it, you would continue on.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
We don't know. I'm more of the opinion that it's extremely feel-based. It does matter how much you turn, so I've just been, you know... So normally you don't grab that nitro, but because we have no nitros at this point, you grab it. And then basically, you get hit by this hot sauce, turn around, turn the corner, get hit again, use this nitro. And then, you turn around and die in this, and then you respawn at the beginning of the level with the gate open, and then you just drive into the thing. This is why, in categories like all tokens, this would save even less time, because you need to load in Weenie, and you can reload with a strap, but then you lose 2 seconds. I haven't, but even then, you commonly have the problem of, having, like... It's hard to describe the problem without it actually, like, happening on screen. But that first bounce I got is, like, never that good, and I'm trying to get an example, so you can, like, see what I mean. I want to get, like, kind of like an average example of, like, what the average one looks like. Okay, this is actually below average, but what normally happens is you get thrown around here, and then you're just sort of wiggling around trying to grab the key, and then you slowly drop down. So, if you get an average out of bounds and an average boat bounce, even if you could get it every single time, but you would get, like, an average one every time, this trick wouldn't save 7 seconds, it'd save, like, fucking 2. So that's why it's not viable. Other than it being horribly inconsistent anyway. But even if you could get it every time, it'd save, like, almost nothing anyway. So, with it being very hard, in its current state, I don't think it's ever gonna be in the run. Because this alone, even if it was just the boat bounce, I'd consider it. But this is the problem. I've gone, like, 20 times in a row without getting it. And even when you do get it, you can't guarantee that it'll be fast. You technically don't need the key, but then you'll just lose, like, all the time saves. There's no point. If this is ever done, it'll be done in, like, Frogfish after the run, like, dies in BBBH, the bad slide jumps or something, but you can still recover it with, like, the like, that's, like, the only time you'll ever see it, basically. But yeah, if anybody wants to go and find a faster out of bounds, please do. I'm begging you. We can finally have Weenie actually be fucking cool and consistent, hopefully, and fast. Well, I'm on hard drive, so I wouldn't be able to tell anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I'm not live tomorrow because I'm going to the dentist. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you Tuesday. Hopefully with a fucking fixed split pedal. Bye-bye now.